Should be up and running now, the stream. Let me just take a moment. Do what I always do. And go from there. Oh god, do I have to end the stream and restart it? No, I don't. Thank goodness. Alrighty. Wait for people to show up too, I guess. It's probably a good idea. Guess I can just do it from scratch. It's actually nice out today too, so I can have my windows open. Yesterday, it hit 90 degrees Fahrenheit in my room. I was like, what? It was not fun. It was like, I feel like I have no energy. I feel terrible. And I looked at my clock, which has the temperature on it, and it was 90. I was like, oh my god, this is fucked. Alright, J-drag leveling. I spelled leveling wrong. Wow, I'm so good at this. Alrighty. YouTube and Twitch links. Good to go. Alright, it doesn't look like anyone is watching on either, so that's fine. It just means that I can start moving around, and there's no big deal. I guess, I don't know, it's not like I'm expecting thousands of people, but I did wait to siphon a couple attributes I got just before the stream started. So, I mean, I'll do that in a second after I do my beacon. Maybe I'll get another one. I'm almost max beaconite. Beacon might. I think that's what it is. Attribute, but I need a few more still. So I'm gonna I collected my traps, basically, is what happened. I have all sorts of shards. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a lot of these. But I am gonna grab a bunch of pest shards right now. Let me siphon these. So I had a bunch of silent depth shards that I got. Unfortunately, okay, let me say in chat, Lixie's streaming. Wow, incredible. I know Friday streams are not regular, so I'm not really expecting huge group of people. So there are 15 online? Nah, probably not. It's fine. I don't know how people did the fire trial, though. It's like, whatever. Oh, are these the invisibugs? Oh. Never before had I seen the invisibugs. How the fuck do I get them? Is it with lasso? Ah, it is with lasso. 3x invisibug shards. I never knew they were, like, above the trees. I always thought they were, like down here. I guess they are, some of them. You can get it, I believe in you. Here, I'll help. Let's go easy. Hello to my one viewer. Wow. Are these even worth selling? They probably aren't, but I'll check. They were for a little bit. Maybe my volume's a little too high on my my background music. Just a tad. Okay, there we go. Maybe it's a little better. I don't know. How much are these? Oh, wait, it's supposed to go up. Alright, so what? They're still worth something. That's crazy. I mean, at that price, I will definitely sell a stack for 1.29 mil. I mean, these aren't like stretching sticks where you get trillions of stacks of them, but you still get quite a few. Let's see where I'm at. So we're starting today at 3.879, 3,879 tree gifts. And the Jade Dragon is level 140. And actually, let me claim I had a contest from just before I started the stream. So I have a little more. As far as Forest Whispers go, I'm 200k off max. So, I mean, we're gonna hit it pretty quickly, is what that translates to. Here, let me throw my fishing stuff in here. Just because I don't ever like seeing the, like, you have stuff in your stash message. Like, I would prefer that to never show up. I guess this can go on page 1. I'm gonna be, like, wondering where all this went. Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh, and the Imp Skulls, which are... Oh, they're not too bad now. Did they... maybe they changed the rates on skulls. That would have been a funny thing to be bugged and have them fixed. Alright. Alright, come on, dude. You gotta finish this tree, right? Here, I'll help. You get your tree gift. We're all happy. Alright. I am, thinking optimistically. I think it is possible for me to finish my, my Jade Dragon leveling tomorrow. I think it could be done. We'll see actually where I get. Damn, wrong block. But I think it's very possible. Because the reason why, despite getting my fucking Jade Dragon 2 weeks ago... Oh, Microflog on the ground fills your inventory instantly. Awesome. Despite getting my Jade Dragon 2 weeks ago, I think... I haven't leveled it because I hit level 54 literally before I even bought my Jade Dragon. I have the clip. It's tragic, to be honest. Because I was like, ooh, this will be a good thing to record. And upload, but... It would have been cool if I recorded and uploaded it, like, actually, or uploaded it actually the day of, but I was like, First of all, I think it was like the middle of the night. Oh god, why am I freezing? That was bad. So it was like the middle of the night when I took the clip. And then so I was like wanting to go to sleep immediately after. Unfortunately. Okay, but I'm gonna get legendary in this contest, and then I'm gonna go claim my pests, basically. My offline pests. So I haven't done that. And I think it's worth my time. I don't know. Maybe it's not. But I figure they're used for something. So, like, I don't know, if I can passively... Like the Mantis, I think, attribute it's called. I got that one for free just by doing my offline pests. Quote-unquote free. You know, it's not really hard to do your offline pests. Like, anyone could do that shit. I guess that's a little more annoying than with the vacuum, but it's not bad. Sometimes lassoing them can be, like, pretty annoying. But basically, after I finish... Let me pull up my little spreadsheet I made, because it's... The bots are not quite updated in terms of where Skyblock XP can be found. But basically, from actually foraging, or like the grind stuff, I have about 6 XP left. That said, I'm not counting any XP left from Forest Whispers, because, I mean, I'm so fucking close, I figure it's not even worth thinking about, right? Like, literally less than 200k, so, I mean, if I locked in, I could probably get it in the next 20 minutes. Maybe not. I don't actually know Forest Whisper rates, but my point is I would get it very quickly. So, I'm not counting that, but based on this, I have 6 XP, so that is like nothing. That from grinding, and then the rest is coin-based, pretty much. Which is fine. I'm totally fine with there being coin-based XP. Obviously, you know, there's always the option to grind it, but for the most part, I don't really feel like going back to these things to grind it. I feel like it makes more sense for me to just go to a money-making method and just grind coins. Also, in terms of max attributes right now, I'm sitting at 117 max and 151 found. So I'm definitely making my way there. And Skyblock level, I am 507, very close to 508. Yeah. So you get that 6 XP and I'm good. But but outside of attributes, I am missing Tormentor, which honestly, it was under 300 mil yesterday. It's above now, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Then Hellstorm Wand. For the museum, of course, both of these. And then I'm also missing, swap these, for coin XP, aside from the attributes. Where is it? I guess you could count the Jade Dragon as coin XP, but I'm just going to grind it myself because I need the tree gifts anyways. Emperor's Artifact. So it's Tormentor, Hellstorm 1, Emperor's Artifact, and that's it. Oh, I guess you can count the hunting skill XP, because my hunting level, I'm very low hunting level. I'm level, what am I? I have 30 XP from that, from getting hunting 25. So I'm a little over, so 3/4 of the way through 22. So I'll get that soon enough. I figure, basically, here, I'm legendary now. See, this is why it's so easy. So basically, David Huntenborough, for the trap hunts, he gives you so much. Like, I have an extra, so this is 150, 200, 250,000 XP from that, which translates to, let me check out my wisdom. Wait, that's not where wisdom is. Oh, let me do my beacon first. I always want to be doing this on cooldown, just for my own sake. What are we looking at? I'm gonna have it catch it. Yeah, there we go. But let me look at my hunting wisdom. I assume it doesn't matter what I'm holding, but wisdoms, hunting wisdom. So it's a 1.35x modifier that I have. So 50,000 times 1.35. So I'm getting 67,000. And then I have how many instances of 67,000 hunting XP? Here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So times 5. So that's 337,000 hunting XP just from trap hunts that I'll get like AFK, pretty much. So obviously that's amazing. I mean, I just put some more down the Crystal Hollows. But then I also have the Salt Hunts, which are much slower, but I'm almost at the point of getting... No, I'm not. But, like, let me do the math on how much salt hunting XP, because I will get these eventually just by having salts active, right? In fact, do I have a salt active? I do. But, like, you're gonna get the salt hunts eventually. So I figure there's no reason to rush on it. So let's see. 15,000 plus 20,000 plus 25,000 plus 30,000 plus, and obviously I could just do ghosts to get it, but I'm like, why waste my time, you know? There's no reason to. It's literally 2 or 3. Okay, and then this is the 50,000 ones. So 45, 50, and then how many have 50,000? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so 50,000 times 14 plus. Okay, so from salt hunts, I have 1.23 million or 228 million hunting XP left. So, like, why in the world would I ever do hunting if I'm just gonna get, like, these levels for free eventually once I do my salt hunts, which are passive. You don't grind those, really. I don't know, unless... How much is Arachne Shard? It's only 550k. Alright, I'm gonna do an Arachne real quick after I claim my pests and see if it's the same rates as a normal one. Because I feel like it's not. Because if you needed to do, like, that many Arachnes, surely, like, it would be higher as the shard. Surely. Still doing composter. Because it's still worth it despite decreased price. So basically, once I'm just gonna grind coins once I'm maxed at the grind stuff, because I'm so close, and grinding coins makes sense. So in terms of what do I have to grind, I guess hunting, but it's not even really a grind. But other than hunting, well, actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be doing fucking M7. That's the truth of it. Assuming I can get my guild parties going. So I'll probably, once I'm maxed in this, I'll do M7. But bro, see, that's why I mean it's kind of a little annoying. Like, I definitely reeled in at the right timing. But basically, my plan is to just, before I do M7, I'm just gonna buy all the attributes that are relevant for your damage there. Like, I'll just buy Mimic. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna get a bunch of Mimic shards, presumably, doing M7. What is a bunch, right? But I'll get some. The locusts are some of the most annoying ones. You motherfucker. Okay, why does my game repeatedly freeze? This is kind of confusing me. Like, do I not have enough memory allocated? It looks like it's fine. I don't know, though. It must be some of the mods. Like, I don't need to restart my game because I pretty much opened it like half an hour ago. All these pest shards. So yeah, I'm gonna buy all the shards I need for dungeons before I do dungeons, because that'll be, you know, that will be my moneymaker for the foreseeable future. Once I'm done with this type of stuff. Because I still, it's not like I'm poor, right? I think I still have, yeah, 7 bill bank. So I could, in theory, I could buy all the shards now. I could buy them immediately. I could buy everything probably if I sold some things. So, like, it's not really a big deal, but I wanna be careful, because it's easy to just, it's easy to spend money, not easy to make money. Alright, what was I? Oh, I was gonna do an Arachne. Wonder if the tier matters. I wonder if you spawning it matters. Also, I'm holding off on just PSA to my one viewer. I'm holding off on doing any of the bird shards because egg prices, I said this last time, but they're still high. Like, they're usually like a third of this. So I think the price of those bird shards will go down by quite a bit. In fact, I got the common ones initially very cheap because I was one of the first people to, like, actually max that. Because it was like day one, I was like, what are these recipes I'm unlocking? I was like going through, what is it, Fig Law Collection? You unlock, where is it? Sparrow. I was like, what the hell is Sparrow? And I just bought a shit ton of eggs and finished it. Pretty cheap. The same with the other one. Okay. Warp Arachne. We'll kill Arachne using salts. Yeah, let's see. I guess all these people have salts active. Oh, I dealt the final blow. So what? Is it Soul String Luxurious Spool? Is literally, it might literally be that. That's fucked up. I mean, if it's, so at the very least it's not guaranteed. Oh, Arachne Slash, yes, so cool. So are people grinding this for money? I wonder. Oh, I have a, fuck. Where is it? Okay, so I got third. And I don't think I got a fragment again. Alright, I'm gonna try spawning my own Arachne. And see if that does anything. HS Crystal. So at the very least, it's not guaranteed. I don't know if it's 1%, but it's not the most common. I guess I'll throw on this for fun. I guess you're welcome, dude, because you're gonna get a bunch of soul string from this. I forgot the fucking spawn time. Also, check out the new rune. I don't know if I showed this off, but the, what is it, Blazing Sun rune is drip with this, with the armor plus the chestplate rune. So nice. I guess I should ask my guild if there's any bingo players that would want to. I guess it was just the swipe that killed it. I don't even know why I'm using, I guess I should be doing this in, where is it? This armor, in theory, right? Get a little bit of... So I got Helmet, Dark Queen Soul, new record, wow! Arachne's Helmet, yeah, I definitely did not get, any fragments from this. So it looks like it's actually fucking 2% or whatever it is. That is fucked. I'm gonna be honest. Like what? What do you mean? Alright, so also this is faster to max now, but I don't know how much faster. Alright, it's time to go back. And my beacon's ready, yay. Where even is the beacon? I always... See, the thing doesn't show up. I guess maybe it's a render distance issue? Alright. Let's see, 7 AM, so I'll claim yesterday's contest. And then, is there anything else I need to do before getting into it? I don't even know what my pest shards can be used for. Like, anyone, any knowers? Anyone with knowledge on what you can use pest shards for besides praying mantis? Because I did those. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Oh yeah, and I guess 141, yay! 127 is my Skyblock rank. Not bad at all. How long will it stay there? TBD. Because before this update, I was not number 127. I was quite a bit lower. But, you know, that's the game. Eventually people get passed. If they're, people quit, people get banned. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bunch of people who are, you know, were higher Skyblock XP than me, but ended up, like, getting banned but not wiped. Not like a bunch, but maybe like 2 or 3. So they're like just banned, waiting for the forging update to actually be playable for them. Oh yeah, and then the other thing I'll update you on is Mangrove Log Collection. Not that ranking matters, but I'm 7... Wait, is it 7.1? No, I am, alright, almost 7.2 million Mangrove Collection. So my hope is, by the end of today, I will be done with Mangrove Tree Gifts. I don't know how realistic that is exactly, but that's the hope. And then tomorrow I'll be able to finish off my Jade Dragon. Those are kind of my goals. We'll see where that ends up. And the reason I'm streaming today, despite, you know, me not usually doing Friday streams, is I have off because of a holiday in the US, Independence Day. Which is interesting, for sure. I might need to put in some lock-in music on, which will, I don't know, maybe get me fucked over on YouTube, because I know in the past, the YouTube VODs, it's been unhappy. I don't think I've gotten actually copyright strike. I might have to look into it and see exactly what I should play for YouTube. Because I don't really want my videos to, like, have no audio for sections of it. I don't even know if that's how it is on YouTube. It might be, like, more intense. I am, of course, sipping on my coffee. Delicious. I assume this is suboptimal mangrove routing, by the way. I think you just want to go for small trees, but it's so satisfying cutting down this huge one. Like, this one is just, you go here, and then you go bam, 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 and then you go down. And then, if you're really good, you can get it really, really fast. Like, that wasn't bad. So how much do I need to level up my... Right now I'm doing Forging Fortune, because I maxed Hunter's Luck. So currently my order is going to be Efficient Forager, and then I think I'm going to do Forest Speed and alternate between Forest Speed and Forest Strength. So once Efficient Forager is maxed, I'll go there. So I need 88k for the next upgrade on that. But, like, you need well over 12.5 mil. I'm definitely going to get there, so I have no problem whatsoever doing these extra tree gifts. Like, if I'm lucky, by the end of this, I'll have enough to max everything. Or at least all the relevant things. You know, I don't need to be maxing fucking Daily Whispers or whatever. I mean, maybe I should be, but... Oh, and I like to... So in my spreadsheet that I've made for tracking Skyblock XP, basically that spreadsheet got made because I I was super caffeinated, and I was like, okay, it's time for me to stop playing Skyblock for the night. And then I couldn't stop like thinking about it because I was like just wired. I drank too much. So I made that spreadsheet just to like have something to do that wasn't hard grinding because I was just like I needed to stop. It was too much. And so I know this is super inefficient, but what I did was let me real quick just refresh this. I don't know why it says I've only been streaming for 3 minutes. Let me check on Twitch and make sure that's not the case, because that would be funny if I wasn't actually streaming on Twitch. Seems like I am, but you never know. Okay, seems like I am cool and good. I'll probably, I don't know how long the stream is going to go, but it could be a pretty long one. I have some snacks prepared aside from my coffee. Well, I have a snack prepared. So I'm hoping that'll help tide me over, but we'll see. I guess also at this point, is it even worth selling this shit? Mangrove logs are so low. Oh, they did go up. Let me, in fact, Mangor. They were in the 300Ks last night. I'm willing to sell them at 500K. That seems fine to me. Yay, 15 mil. Literally close to nothing. I guess that's 15 mil's like half of a maxed attribute. Can't complain too much. And then, so once I'm done with the forging stuff, outside of dungeons, the only grind XP that I have left is spooky bestiaries. Let's go. So basically the spooky bestiaries I am doing, it's so weird. It doesn't like update sufficiently quickly. Whatever, it's fine. Like it says, maybe I have only been streamed for half an hour. Who knows? I guess it probably has only been half an hour. Is what it is. But yeah, spooky bestiaries is what I have left after all the foraging stuff, basically, and attributes, of course. But attributes, I don't really count them as a grind. They're just money based. You just buy the stuff and then do it. Like, I mean, you know, for the more expensive ones, I'll do some fusing, but it's gonna be like pretty basic fusions, right? Like, I'm not gonna be doing anything too crazy. My guild member got like 11K score on mangroves the other day. I was like, what? What the hell is he? I don't think he was duoing it either. Maybe he was. I'm not sure. What do you mean 11K score? That doesn't even make sense. Also, how much are coupons at? Because there's a few things from this update that don't give XP, but I would like to max still, but I think they're going to be... Did I, like, miss something? No, I didn't. But, like, coupons are such a bottleneck. Okay, they're slowly going down. When they're at, like, 10K, I'll probably start buying them. I just spilled coffee all over myself, taking a sip. Amazing. I'm so good. I have a drinking problem. Get it? Haha. Classic joke from the movie Airplane. Ooh, beacon ready. Yeah, we'll go do that. We'll probably finish the beacon mite thing either today or tomorrow. Because, well, let's see. I'll check next time I get one. In theory, this is exact, but I don't actually think it is. No, dude, this is way slower than that. It's so funny what it actually, how bad the solver is for the beacon. It's like, this is clearly wrong. I know it's not on 4. Like, I have eyes. You don't have to pretend. Come on. Okay, there we go. So I guess, you know, depending on when my Jade Drag gets maxed, because I think that will be after both tree gifts and... Oh, hello, Sephu. Yes, it is America Day. Actually, Sephu, I just finished doing most of my my preliminary work for talking to your dad this morning, so I'll get in contact with you later today regarding that. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Yes, I see one new message on Discords. Awesome, thank you. I'll get back to you hopefully probably tonight. Because I'm anticipating streaming for a while. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. It's kind of where I'm at. Because my hope is I can get this Jade Dragon to level 200 by tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure how realistic that is, but it's kind of what I'm hoping. I guess I'll do a little bit of, you know, back of the napkin calculations after this next contest, I guess. I'll just do before and after. So once this contest ends, I'll check my XP and just see how much XP I'm getting per contest, including the contest reward. But I think it actually is pretty realistic to get it in a couple days if I play a lot. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but who knows? I don't know, because I've done so little foraging with tree gifts that actually worked in the recent past. Like, alien for me to have tree gifts working. Alright, so I have 17 seconds. Oh wow, personal best. So pro. Yeah, enjoy your break once you're done with that. Alright, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to claim this Agatha contest and then check my Jade Dragon XP, write it down, and see where I am after I claim the next Agatha contest. Waiting for scaffold. Yeah, so I'm gonna... Basically, once I'm done the grind stuff that's forging related, I'm gonna actually start, Oh, Kudra. No, I was gonna do dungeons. Why do you want to do Kudra? But yeah, I was gonna go back to dungeons once I finish the grind-related stuff. I mean... Scaffold asked you. I guess he wants to grind out the items, but... Yeah, I mean, sounds good. Alright, so... Let me write this down. So 619... 639 is where I'm at. Alright. Now let's go back to foraging. Yay. I should also be pretty close to max tree whispers soon. Not now. Where am I at? Yeah, I'm literally less than 100k. 3 years and 100 hours of content? Eh. I mean, it depends. It's more than 100 hours of content if you're actually getting the attributes yourself. A lot more. Um, but I mean, I will say, you know, getting an alpha so soon after a major content update is promising for sure. You know, like I was pretty surprised that the alpha was up this week for new stuff. So it seems like it actually was the bottleneck, was getting it to the new version. Those are about my thoughts. What is that? Oh, it's the okay. I see. Also, does anyone have like a chat stacking mod that isn't terrible? I don't know which one is doing it, but the chat stacking that I have is just horrendous. Like, how the fuck? It just like will delete random messages. I don't know. It's bizarre. Mod folder simple. I'm considering simplifying my mod folder. My FPS is fine, but for whatever reason, the I've been having some freezing issues a little bit. But I mean, they haven't actually been bad now, but on startup they're really bad for whatever reason. I think it's Sky Handy, but I'm not sure. Okay, come on. So interesting. It doesn't let you, like, if the vines are slightly in the way, they're like considered a whole block. So if they're slightly in the way, you absolutely cannot use their warp. Okay. Maybe I should have waypoints for these trees, like all the blocks I need to hit to break them entirely. Right, so you just like break those blocks and then move on. I mean, that would be the way to do it if you were actually going to grind this for money. And as it stands, I don't necessarily see a need. I wonder when mining and the other skills are going to get level 200 dragon pets, because obviously the Jade Dragon existing at all kind of makes me think, well, where's my, you know, whatever color dragon, my sapphire dragon? I don't know why it was Jade that they decided to make it called. Like, the first one's golden. Wouldn't it be like a iron dragon or something? But no, they're going with, I don't know, vibes based. I don't know, we could get, who knows what the next one will be. I guess Jade is just really a color and golden is a color, if you're being honest about it. Like, this doesn't require any Jade for it. Did require emeralds initially, but I guess the shiniest is supposed to be an emerald. I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely more than 100 hours of content if you are, if you're doing the hunting stuff too. I mean, let's just look at my playtime on Galatea as it stands, and I'm not even done the update. Probably over 83 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's close to 100. I have a Jade Dragon to level. I have fishing to do as well. I'm not even done Ent Bestiary. Not that Ent Bestiary is a reasonable thing to have exist. I said last time I was streaming that I was gonna finish Bestiary, but I did not end up finishing that this week. Did not actually play that much. I was mostly I was so pissed about the tree gifts until they actually ended up fixing it. Thank goodness. See, it's a reasonable time frame for them to take to fix it. Am I angry about it still? Yes. Like, where's my refund? Come on, I lost like probably 20 Jade Dragon levels because of it, but you know, is what it is. Oh shit. Just have to wait. Should have paused it instantly. Where are we sitting? 57. I should probably find a new lobby, right? Like, 3 Mudworm shards! Let's go. Oh shit, I think I can buy the lizard shards again. I will do that, after this contest. Yeah, it's honestly, it's going fine. I just, I bought Foraging 54 literally like 10 seconds before I bought my Jade Dragon, and then I learned the day of, or the next day or something, I'm like, oh, I don't get any XP from tree gifts anymore. I was like, very cool. So I mean, because I got it like 2 days after the update. I was like rushing it so hard. I'm being like, I'm gonna be one of the first people with a level 200 Jade Dragon, and I was like, oh, not good. So I just basically was doing contests. I was getting legendary in the contest, and recently was basically all I was trying to do. And so it ended up at 140 after all that, but it probably would have been close to hatching just without any extra grinding if it had been working properly. But you know, it's the way the cookie crumbles. It's fine. I think probably I will end up leveling it to 200 tomorrow is my guess, but right now I'm doing like a rough test on my rates for foraging XP. I'm doing like a 20-minute test basically is how it's turning out. We'll see exactly if it's plausible. I think it is, but you know, it's not going to be instant. So far this stream we've gotten 3 levels, probably going to be 4 soonish. And then once I'm done Jade Drag leveling, well, assuming I'm done with all the other foraging stuff I need, like I'm pretty confident I'll be done with tree gifts. I'm not sure that I'll be done with other stuff, like, I don't know if what's it called is going to be done. I don't even know what I'm thinking about. I'm too locked in doing the trees. Oh, I don't know if well, definitely Agatha's contests are going to be like an ongoing thing, because I do want to eventually max the perk she has for Fortune in both Mangrove and Fig, but that shit goes up to level 50, so it'll be a bit. I guess I should incorporate another tree. But I've maxed Tree Whispers. Actually, I am like 20k away from maxing Tree Whispers. Amazing. So I have not quite maxed Tree Whispers, but I'm pretty close. What was I thinking of? So it's Tree Gift, Golden Dragon. Oh, that's literally it from this. Well, so, oh, 10 million Mangrove collection. Right. I should have that before my Jade Dragon's level 200 as well, but I'm not positive. We'll see on that. It's also to be determined. But you know, I'll get the other 2 from doing the 3rd. Like whatever is the slowest is fine. I'm not super stressed about it. I guess technically if I wanted to level my Jade Drag as quick as possible, I should be duoing this. But I think duoing gets you less collection in Mangrove, so I'm kind of assuming that Mangrove collection is going to be the slowest thing, but I don't actually know, so we'll see. I'm fine soloing it too. Doing's another thing to get used to. It's funny how fucked I got on tree gifts by grinding this update early. When I was getting Max Mangrove Collection, tree gifts were disabled. It was for like that a couple hours that day, so I got kind of screwed on that. I probably lost a bunch of tree gifts on that. So my mangrove collection is kind of high for all that. The vines are so annoying. It would be cool if they could make the ether warp like ignore them, but I mean, probably is not a realistic expectation. Like if you could like hear if I could ether warp to that block that I'm pointing at instead of having the vines block me. Wow, I surpassed my personal best. That's so crazy. Basically, I made sure that I got up to whatever, like the 100k, and then I just stopped. 100k PB in mangrove. Anything beyond that is just like from casual grinding. Bro, what? How can I not reach these blocks? So annoying. I need more sweep. I need 1,000 sweep. Oh, that would be funny, but no, I'm fine. That is very kind of you, though. I don't need you wasting your time like that. Play the game. You don't gotta follow me around. I mean, you can forage in the same lobby as me. I can warp you in if you want. That's fine. But I would rather, you know, other people grind the game rather than, you know, just helping me out. I'll manage on my own. Although that, honestly, it would be sick, but I feel like it's morally wrong of me to have someone do that. Trust me, my time was wasted. The top 100 fig collection. I was telling you, I was like top 10 the first day. I was telling someone. For the first couple days, actually. So I'm excited to donate my fig stone armor, or fig armor, to the museum. I want to see what ranking it is. I would bet it's first 50 made. Actually, it's probably a little older than, or a little later than that, because the bazaar was disabled while I was trying to buy it. So I kind of got screwed there. Also, part of this is I'm just too lazy to reset my tree. I'm like, that is such a pain in the ass to reset my tree and then reallocate my my tree whispers. I'm like, bruh, this is horrible. Also, what is that #1 next to your name? Top fans. Ooh, you're the top chatter on Twitch. Or, yeah. I probably fell hard. Yeah, I did. I mean, I haven't foraged at all in the past 2 weeks almost. But I mean, the day one stuff is what matters for the museum. You need the museum ranking. Or I need it. I really like having old museum items. Or like, OG museum items. Like, I have a bunch of, like, top first 10 items from Crimson Isle. Although it is kind of hard when you're not in a co-op. Because if you're in a co-op, you have such an advantage on getting those items. Did you, like, tier 7 it? How much even is Fig Stone right now? Surely it's not worth it. Well, I mean, it's obviously not worth it, but... I guess you get to level Jade Dragons. That's probably a little bit of money, at least. Are you just leveling and selling Jade Dragons? For your money? I don't know why the crown just showed up after the first jet. It's all Hypermax. I put Portal Die in her armor because you got Border Green. Interesting. Yeah, I was kind of considering what dye I want to use on my armor, but until we see what Jade Dragon skins get released, I'm kind of just waiting, because... Bruh. You should get a Jade... You should be leveling Jade Dragons. It's that simple. Like, I don't... If what you're doing is... All you're doing is fig collection grinding, you're just leaving so many coins on the table. I guess you probably are pet leveling at least, right? I assume you're leveling, like, what, frogs or something? Whatever's the best money. 600 mil, yeah. So what pets are you leveling right now? What's the best? Where is it? There it is. It's probably not that much worse to level other pets. Okay, this is clearly not going at speed 5. You definitely have the money. But it's fine. I do understand that times are tough out here. If you had the money to buy portal dyes, you have the money to buy a level 1 foraging pet and put a common foraging boost on it. That's all I'm saying. Right? Like, you could literally be leveling epic ocelots. And it would probably make more money than you currently do. Probably. I don't know for sure, but... Because I don't know. You do get a lot of foraging XP doing this, so it's totally possible that it's no longer more lucrative. But the prices for the materials are also 0, so it's like, 0 versus 0. Which one's better? I mean, I guess you get money from the coupons and stuff. The Agatha's contest stuff is still not quite saturated. The prices are still dropping. So I'm waiting on buying that stuff. 9K on this is not bad, honestly, for how bad I felt my movement has been. Definitely see where my guild member got 11K on Mangrove from. Seems totally possible. Oh, my Jade Dragon has leveled up, so probably like over 3 levels an hour, I would guess, on Jade Drag leveling. Right, like that tree I'm very inefficient on generally. Like, could do a lot better if I was more efficient on that one. Maybe... I've also spent, like, this one's still regenning when I get to it. I should probably add another tree in my route to compensate for that. Alright. Let's go to Agatha and see where we're sitting after I claim the contest. What'd you say? How much did I get? Oh, it's the points that are a PB? Interesting. 215K, cool. A good flip, though. Nothing seems worth it. Yeah, okay. Well, do you have your traps placed at least? Because those make you decent money. Where's the first place I had? It was like... Well, Snowfin, obviously, in the winter, because these are ridiculous. Well, what? They're cheap now. That's crazy. They were like 6 mil. I guess the rich people bought all theirs. I'm just gonna do it myself. But, I mean, Snowfins are still good in the winter. Then there's what? Well, they're so easy to claim. You just... put them in your Hunter's Toolkit, and then I see they're still empty right now. The tab thing has not really worked well in my experience. Alright, I have an unclaimed contest. Got a Starlin fries. Oh my god, I'm rich. You can pretty consistently sell these for 500k still. Surprised they haven't gone down. Alright, so looks like I got a little bit over a level in the 20 minutes that I was foraging. I'll just get the exact number. But that's pretty promising. So that would be, I guess, 20 hours if we're going at those rates for level 140 to level 200. So it is totally possible to do it by tomorrow. Would be a lot of grinding, but it is definitely possible. All right, so for a Roblox game, and some people thought, yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of stuff that you can say and do. All right. But yeah, are you? I assume you're selling your coupons, because the coupons, they give decent amount of money. You know, 5 mil just from today. It's not nothing, because it's just like a bonus on top of you foraging. What's I gonna do? Do you have your blue but green Abbey case? Gotta get that. But to be honest, if you just like are actually doing nothing but foraging, you should be getting enough money to fund this stuff, even though it is a lot. That's nice. Do you do pests in the garden? Either with vacuum or with honestly, for you it might be better to lasso them, but both give you a decent amount of coin. I mean, just off of my attribute menu right now, it's from like 2 times claiming pest shards. I have 16 mil. What did I just do? Wait, oops. That's just doing offline pests plus normal pests. Although it might be a little less than you. Foraging wisdom. Oh, for pet leveling. But I guess you're not doing that. But do you not even have a pet in XP share? How do you even get pest shards? Here, I'll show you. If you go to the garden, I assume I have pests in my trap now. Yeah, I have 2. So basically, you just lasso them is the answer. You can also black hole them, but I don't like. I would need a weaker vacuum for that or something, and it would be annoying. You got to use a lasso, yeah. It is kind of annoying sometimes, and you can't do. Where the fuck did it go? Did it? This has happened to me before. They like will respawn in the middle of the plot. Like, what are you doing? Get back here. You can't lasso the field mice pests. Yeah, I've just yeah, I've been at 10k for a while. I just do offline. Like, basically, I'll just claim my legendary visitors. Or the ones that ask for compost, I think, are good to do as well. So, like, I'll check and see if they have anything that's worth something, and then decline most of them. I also have a bunch of pests. 2,700 is nice. You don't fuck with XP share, bro. I don't know what to say. Hatching Guild's Jade Dragon. Yeah, I'm just holding on to it because I'm like, who knows? They could add more stuff to the pet shop in the future, and I don't really need coins. So, figure it's a resource that's harder to get than coins for me. Is pests in the pest shop. So, I figure it's better to hold on to that rather than transfer it into coins. If I needed a ton of coins for something, like if I really desperately was like, all right, I need, like, you know, I have 7 bill in my bank right now. So if I was like, all right, I need 10 bill or something. Like if I was buying clover, I might consider it. Although clover might be kind of cheap right now. I'm not sure. The year has not ended yet, or it's not close to the ending. So I don't know what it's going to end at, but I don't know. Prices are kind of fucked right now, right? Like I saw one on the auction house, super cheap. Clover helmet. 9.7. You can check the area. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, this guy's doing. Let me not take his area. Oh. Oh, Clover helm? It's an armor. I don't know if you're talking about Clover helm, but that's what I was talking about. That's what I've responded to. Bruh, this fucker. Trap legend. I actually know this guy. Is he in my guild? He might have been. I forgot that I don't have. I think it's Patcher that does the aliasing. Oh, this is the guy who. He was #1 Barb or maybe Mage XP or where is it? He had really high. I guess I can't view it from here. Oh, yeah, under auction house. But it's not close enough to the end of the year yet, because this is like, you're not getting this for 2 mil, right? Probably, I would guess he wouldn't even get it for 6 bill. Because, but who knows? Maybe they will get it for 6 bill. I'm not sure. Ooh, the priceless the fish bidders are in. Very cool. Because you basically, until it's the last 30 minutes of the Skyblock year, you can't reliably say what it's going to go for. Maybe even less than that, but last 30 minutes you can get an idea. Last hour or two. But, like, that's when people will start bidding. Right. I gotta forage. What is this? Oh, I was gonna check what trap legend. He was #1 in something. Let me go and try Sky Shiyu. I think it was Barb reputation, but I'm not positive. Alright, it's still loading. I think. Okay, what is this? Why is it... It doesn't load any... Do I need to go to cupcake.shiu.moe? Cupcake. Pro tip? Pets. Oh, okay. They changed the formatting, I guess. Minions, Bestiary, Crimson Isle. There we go. Yeah, he has 481,000 barbarian reputation. That guy that I found in that lobby a couple seconds ago. Very cool. The scary part is it took him 8 days to go from point to... Well, yeah. Right now, it's... Honestly, I would say it's still easy, relatively, to get top ranks in collection. Like, but for example, like Tungsten collection and Glassite collection, this was like a couple months of grinding to get my ranks in those. And I was doing them pretty hard, but that was like a few months. Obviously, you know, like it takes, the longer an update has been out, the harder it is to get collection ranks. I mean, I shouldn't even need to say that, right? Seems like a stupid thing to even say, if I'm being honest. All right. But, you know, that is super impressive, but you got to make coins. 3/4 backwater set. What even is that? And frozen amulet. What's my guild talking about? And what are they? They must be in VC or something. Talking. That's the only explanation for that. Otherwise, that makes no sense. GG's on the cake soul to guild member Yes Frog. And they actually added frogs into this. Ooh. Ooh, professional axe thrower. I guess there's still too many people here. I should just swap until I find an empty lobby. I want my route back. I never should have left that lobby. Can I siphon mudworms, or did I max those already? I feel like I can siphon them. Oh. I guess I did get an arachne, so I can siphon mudworms. I just need 10 more to upgrade to level 9. But my point is, if you actually want to go for top collection ranks, you need to be optimizing the amount of money you're making from it. Because when they add new things, you need to have coins, like new things that will optimize rates for that thing. You need to have coins to spend on the upgrades. This is not the area. There's the beacon. I know this as someone who is number 3 in Blaze Rod collection. Alright, someone is grinding here. Oh, did I max Forest Whispers? I did! Yay! Actually max Forest Whispers. Nice to have things maxed. Although it's not actually maxed. Max XP. No worries, I'm part 2 in level 60. Well, tell you what, this update was a lot more than... That's Galatea, I guess, right there. I haven't looked at the Skyblock map on 1.21. This is nice. Okay. The most important thing is finding a lobby. And if I can't do that... Okay, this lobby looks open. Very nice. This. Okay. Brother is talking to me about Pokemon Go, as he is a fiend. He's super excited. They're finally adding Aegis Flash. He's been talking about this for years. I do not play very much Pokemon Go, but for my brother I do. Oh shit, I might not get Legendary. 100 mil. Yeah, I mean, I would say spend the 100 mil on pets to level and you'll get it back fast, right? Like, what, you make... I don't know how much level 100... Bro, get out, get off my lawn. Hop off my dick. But like Ocelot, I don't know if you should, probably not Ocelot, but like Lion, I guess maybe is a good one to level. Frog might still be better though. I don't know how many people have level 100 frogs. Probably most people. It's just like you get so much XP. You wanna make use of it. Is the way I look at it. Bro. I'm used to my old style of foraging where I stop it after I get legendary. I'm like, oh, I'm legendary, I can stop. No, dude, you're doing this until your Jade Drag is 200. Lock in. I think I can get max Treegus from Mangrove today. Yeah, I mean, that's so cheap. Like, to get a level 1 frog, just fucking put it in your XP share. Like, how much is a level 1 frog? That's legendary. If you're just buying it off the auction house, obviously you can do it yourself. It's 11 mil, and you make 25 mil off of it once it's level 200. Like, it's just do it, you know? Especially, I don't know, do you still have Foraging Boost as your pet item on your frog? Because I assume you do, because obviously you're not going to be buying fucking Minos Relic for your frog. Yeah, I mean, there's no other pet item really to have. So you should definitely do that. I wouldn't buy the XP share item for a frog, at least. I would just put it in your XP share. I guess if you're good at this, you're supposed to be like leaving your trees before you before they're totally broken, so you can get to the next one in time. Might be time to add that other tree to my route. Yeah, it definitely is. Because look at how much time I just wasted. That's like maybe enough time for another tree. 145, yay! So pro. I mean, right now in my XP share, I just have a black cat because I need a second black cat still. I guess I don't know. Maybe I don't now. Before you were supposed to have one relic black cat and one Shelmet black cat. That might still be the case, but we'll see. And I only had the only black cat I have is a oh, it is Shelmet. Okay, it was Lucky Clover for a while. Oh shit. All right, well I'll go to that tree after this, I guess. The sequence is a little off, but at least it's added now. Yo, my ricocheted axe procced! Let's go. Exactly, that's how I see it. Like, just do that. It's so much better in the long run. And then, you know, once you make enough, you can start doing Jade Dragons. And then once you make even more, you can do Jade Dragon plus Jade Dragon and XP share, and that's even more coin per hour. That's assuming super long-term grinding, but it's what you should do if you're trying to, you know, keep doing this, because maxing other parts of the game will make foraging better, because presumably they'll add shit that... Well, it'll let you buy attributes for sweep, and sweep converts to foraging portion, right? So, you know, you should be trying to maximize that as best you can. Like, if you don't have max attributes, you know, do you really even care about your fig collection? Like, I say that as kind of a joke, but you know, if you're going for high ranks, like top 10, it's probably what you need to do. Top 10 long term. You know, short term, you probably get there without it, but if you want that longevity, you got to do that. Not that I would necessarily recommend that. The only reason I'm number 3 in Blazer Odds is because it's only minion grindable. Yeah, it is easy to get, the Fig Collection. So, I mean, probably you should just go do something else, is the truth to it. Alright, let me go do my beacon. The goal is to get beacon mites done today. Alright, this time I do think it got it right. I think this is actually a speed of 1. Yay! Bruh. You serious? They need to, like, increase the area that the sweep can hit. That was stupid. It's like, I have more than enough sweeps to finish this tree off, but because the logs weren't, like, actually touching, it didn't work. Alright, I was gonna go to this tree now. Bruh. There we go. So once I'm done maxing this Jade Dragon, hopefully tomorrow? Well, I guess tomorrow's Saturday, today's Friday, obviously. I'm so good at days of the week. Sunday, I will not be streaming today, because I'm going to be busy all day. From like 9 a.m. to... Well, I guess I could do an evening stream, but I probably won't. But we'll see. I might do an evening stream on Sunday. There is a possibility there. But assuming I'm gonna try very hard to make sure I get my Jaden. See, Jaden's the name, I guess. That works very well. My Jaden to level 200 on stream. I'll try very hard to do that, whether it's tomorrow or on Sunday. I'll try and make sure that that gets done. But after that, it's Ent Bestiary, and it's like, I don't know if I fucking have it in me to stream more of that. Like, I streamed a little bit of it, and it's like, enough! Free me! Free me from this prison that is Ent Bestiary. I guess I still have a little bit of optimization, too, on my foraging XP per hour. Just based on getting this perk to max. And until my tree is maxed, oh, I guess I assume this perk probably does affect your the XP from your tree gifts too. So you just kind of always want it maxed. See, I don't know if I'm gonna do Ent fishing on stream. It might be something that I have to, like, just put on a YouTube video in the background and do off stream. Because it's like... Oh... It's so bad. And I don't know, maybe they'll do what they did for Bayou Sludges just recently and change the weight of Ents or something, like make them more common, but I don't know, dude. Shit is fucked. I got another 5 hours of that in a full party. It's probably closer to 4 hours in a full party, but maybe just 5 hours realistically, because you're usually not going to have a full party. And I'm also just saving my forest essence, because I'm kind of assuming that in the future islands of Galatea, there's going to be starable gear beyond just the axe. And I'm kind of also assuming that you'll be able to 10-star it. I like kind of unsubstantiated, but those are the vibes I get. We'll see. But I would say make it a goal to have a level, have everything in foraging maxed going into the second island of Galatea. Because otherwise, you know, you're competing against people who have that maxed for, you know, the future stuff. And it's going to mean that your day one profits will be like, why am I only making 40 mil an hour or whatever when I could be making, you know, 100 mil? And it's like, well, sorry, dude, you don't have your shit maxed. You're missing 100 attributes or something. So you're not getting that 10% sweep. Like, I say that, but, you know, it's obviously probably not going to be that extreme. Bro, what the fuck? 146, yay! So I think approximately 150 or 155 is halfway, just purely XP-wise, to level 200. At least that's how it was on Golden Dragon. I'm not sure about Jade and Dragon. Also, I don't know about y'all, but I watched some Skyblock YouTubers and they piss me off. I'm like watching them and I'm like, you know, in general, in my actual day-to-day life, I'm very reserved. I don't really like freak out on people, but like, you know, that's why I allow myself to start yelling when I'm alone. I'm like, well, I'm the only one around, who cares? Doesn't really matter. So I'll yell at YouTube videos and shit. It's like it's basically why I can't watch reality TV. I literally start yelling at the TV. And it's a similar matter for when I watch Skyblock YouTubers. And you know, some of it I enjoy, so it's like fine. But I'll be like, you idiot! What are you doing? Because some of it really feels like that. It's like, it's bad. Especially with hunting. It's like, dude, there's an NPC that tells you how to hunt all the mobs in Galatea. You know, it's not a mystery. Just go talk to that NPC if you don't know. And it's like, happens every time. It's like, these spikes are so stupid. I don't know how to hunt them. How are you supposed to figure this out? It's like, talk to the NPCs. There's a quest line. Please. I'm begging you. It's just like, it's funny. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not actually mad. I just enjoy yelling as part of it. I enjoy yapping. Especially when I'm caffeinated. Here, let me take a sip of water. And power is taken. I don't know if you're still watching, but thank you for being a first-time chatter. Wow, I love streaming. My favorite activity. Mostly because I get to yap. You know, that's why I don't like VCs with more than like 3 or 4 people. Because the amount of time that I yap for is reduced compared to, I've obviously streaming and then, you know, talking to people. The more people, the less time I talk. Because I generally try to conduct myself in a polite way where I don't speak while other people are speaking, you know. Some people don't have that manner, but I think it's a good type of manner to have. That being said, you gotta you gotta meet people where they're at, right? Like if people are gonna not stop talking, you have to interrupt them. So there's certainly balance there. But generally, if people are giving me the respect, I like to give them the respect as well. Ooh, beacon ready. Let's go. Time to get a beacon mite for sure. And then I can start selling them at long last. That would be very nice. If I could sell the beacon mites. Alright, come on. Alright, there we go. No beacon mite. Very sad. The week the foraging update came out, I didn't work out. This is on topic because I'm gonna work out today. Probably after the stream ends, I guess is when it'll have to be, which is fine. Because I'm fine working out pretty much any time of the day, except generally don't work out in the mornings, but that's just because I like to sleep in. And usually what I found recently at least, oops, wrong tree, is in the mornings, that's when I'm best suited for like intellectual type work. So this morning I went and did some of that type of stuff. But in the evenings, or afternoons, I'm fine to just do like not think too hard, just get in the gym and put some work in. And then and then after the gym, I'm just like fucking comatose. Let's see, it's 82 degrees in my room, not bad. Fahrenheit, obviously. I would be dead otherwise. I am an American, and that's why I'm streaming today on Friday. Great. Let me finish this tree, and then I'm going to go AFK for a second. I'm going to fill up my coffee, use the restroom. I guess I might as well do where is it? Move this up. Text. AFK coffee break. Wow, incredible. God, it's enormous. Alright, I gotta shrink this down. Hey! Oh no, it's the tree rebuilding. I thought it was someone else breaking it down. Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, I am back. Let me remove that text. Wow. I'm sure you all missed me greatly. Okay. Speaking of, I need to get those shards. And probably also do my beacon? No, I don't. Okay. Because I bought them for, like, yesterday, but not for today. Yeah, there we go. I have a few of them maxed. They're definitely worth it. Because they sell for... I mean, they're just worth it if you have the Bazaar, basically. But these should give me... I think I have all of them maxed except for one, so... Oh, it's signal enhancers. Let's see. I think I have the geckos still not maxed, so that'll be nice. Level 9. Wow. Let me list the signal enhancers. 139k, Jesus Christ. These are actually dropping. That's interesting. I guess you need 20 signal enhancers versus, or sorry, 20 Agatha's prizes versus 10 signal enhancers. Still, it's like, I guess that means the Agatha's prizes are rarer than signal enhancers. I don't know. I don't know what the calculus is on that. I guess she probably has another one. But just wait a second. Also found some beef jerky downstairs when I was getting. It's moldy. I think this beef jerky has mold on it. maybe I don't eat the moldy beef jerky. Holy shit. Be like vomiting on stream. It shouldn't be moldy because it says best by 12/25, but I'll tell you this, it don't smell right. Also does not look great. Someone else can eat that if they want. Okay, claim that, and should be good to go. I had a couple pieces, I was like, this tastes a little weird, but it's probably fine. And then I actually look at it, and I'm like, oh my god! I guess I'll just wait for my beacon to come off cooldown. 6 levels so far, so what, that's technically 2 hours of foraging based on hashtag math? Oh, someone actually bought the stack of deep roots. Well, I guess you get at least a little bit of profit from that. Yay, beacon might! How many more I got to go? 4 more! Surely I'll have them by the end of the day. Surely. Alright. More foraging. The thing is, I don't think I'm going to do a 10-hour stream today. So, I don't know how long it's going to be, that said. I could see an 8-hour stream happening. What time is it even? My coffee cup is blocking my phone, my computer clock. Alright, so it's 1:37. I could see an 8-hour stream pretty reasonably. Something that could happen. So if I do an 8-hour stream, I probably will forage a couple hours off stream. Probably what'll end up happening is I'll finish the stream, and then I'll go and do... I'm thinking while I'm talking about if I want to sell my attributes that I just bought from that NPC, or if I want to try and combine myself. I will sell them, because I am not going to step into attribute combining for a while. I'll just try selling all of these. all of the things I have shards of, except for pests, question mark? Honestly, I'll do pests too. Let me just sell all these. Because my logic is the prices are not going up. They're just going down. Actually, for the pest ones, can't I just combine them into mantis shards and make a ton of coin? 1.2 mil versus pests are 160. Yeah, definitely worth my time to do that. So I'll hold off on pests. Oh, I accidentally did thorn shards. I'm holding on to all these. Okay, but let me put all these in up because I do think these are gonna be worth my time. Hide on leaf. Let's go 5.7 berry shards. Honestly, surprised they're even 17k. But I guess that's the thing. Like right now, shard prices are still high. Even the ones that are like 10k. I think that's still high. I think they're gonna go a lot lower. Like, we have yet to see truly worthless shards. Right? Like, if they're 10k, hey, that's 600k a stack. I'll take it. It's not like they're hard to get, any of these. You can get most of them, like, passively, basically. Speaking of which, nothing in my traps. Ooh, speaking of passive, I actually no. I'm not gonna, because it's so hard to find an uncontested lobby, as I demonstrated. I'm not gonna go and do my what's it called? Splitter steal, like I normally would. Because I don't want to lose out on the lobby. It's just like, what would I rather spend my time on? Also, I need to do my enchanting, because this year we have tripled chance for whatever that is, the Nyanza, I think it is. Okay, come on. Why is this tree? Why do trees do that? It's like, you should definitely be broken. Why are you not? Ugh. Is this enough to break it down? It is, okay. Never tell. Kind of waiting for, where is it? Scrap prices to go down. Or, sorry, go up, so I can sell my scrap. 200k honestly is not that bad, but, when you have so much, right, wait, what is this? It's 64 times 8? Is that 512? It is 512. So it's 25 mil I'm missing out on if I sell now versus if I wait for it to go up 50k, which I think it will. I don't know, maybe it won't. We'll see. We will see. But like, no one's fucking mining right now. Ah,
Keep doing that. Let me down! Let me down! But I have a list of all the attributes, and so I was saying earlier, I don't, who knows, maybe the person who was here when I was talking about it earlier is still here, but I was talking, basically one night I was so caffeinated and I couldn't stop playing. I was like, all right, I need to stop actually actively playing, but I can't, like, I need to wind down, and so I got all my missing attributes, and I recorded their current prices and just put it in a spreadsheet. And so basically, I've been slowly checking things off on that spreadsheet, and I ordered them by price. And I've slowly been figuring out, what is the cheapest stuff to get, or like it's ordered by price for maxing the attribute, not per attribute, obviously. So I only care about maxing. And so I've been ticking things off as I get coin from, whatever source. I just sold, I had a bunch of perfect onyxes, and onyxes were, like not high, but perfect onyxes were reasonably priced. Yeah, like, I think there were 15 mil when I sold, which is like, it's kind of like about pre-update prices. So I was like, I'll do it. Oh shit, I forgot this tree. Yet again. So I got, I don't know, like, it's like 130 mil off that, I think. Which is nice, obviously. And the prices I recorded, it was probably, I don't know, around a week ago, maybe a little less, that I did this. So, a lot of these you expect, or at least I expect, the price to go down substantially over time. But obviously there's fluctuation there, and so some of these, like, I would order them cheapest to most expensive, and I guess whenever I recorded the price was low, and so it's like it's allowed me to save a little bit of coin by realizing, listen, these are actually kind of inflated right now. I'll hold off. Bruh. $775 sweep. I'm waiting for when I get to 800. My guild members got to 800 sweep, which is obviously very good. I'll go do my beacon after I get this big tree. The big boy tree is fun to chop down. I guess I could do both those axolotls, but I don't think it's worth my time right now. Ooh, another beacon mite. Let's go. We are so up. How many more? 3 more! Oh my god. Then I can start selling. I haven't gotten any chameleons today, but I guess it's coming eventually, I'm sure. Event level 32. Yo, crazy. Oh, oh yeah. With regards to working out, I guess there's some yapping to be done about that. So probably I'll work out after stream, and then do some more grinding after I'm done working out, just to get my Jade Dragon to a level where I'm like, all right, math says if I do a reasonably length stream tomorrow, I can get my Jade Drag to 200. But for this stream, I think the goal is max tree gifts is the main thing. So I think that's pretty easy to get with where I'm at, right? I probably, yeah. Like in this short stream, I've already gotten around 500. So only 800 to go. Super realistic to get. That also gives, what, 50,000 foraging XP? Let's go. I'm just deciding right now if I want to buy more attributes. I guess I'll just keep foraging. Maybe after I get max tree gifts, I'll think about it. So did my figs or my Mancor order sell or offer sell? Almost. Still reasonable price, so I'll set up an offer again. Yay! So much coin. Alright, come on. So I guess the answer behind the Arachne shard thing is they actually are a little bit more common than well, definitely a lot more common than 1%, but not guaranteed. I'd have to do some more testing to see exactly the rates. Like, I don't know, maybe it's if you place the crystal yourself, you get the Arachne shard. Or, yeah, shard. Like, maybe that's, it's guaranteed or something. Who can say? I guess mimics are harder to kill than arachnes. Even if it was guaranteed, it'd still be pretty difficult. I wonder how much mimic shards are at. Because that's one I will want to max before going to dungeons, because it's fucking broken. Right? 10% stronger blessings. Just straight up ridiculous. Yeah, I wonder where my mangrove collection's sitting at. 7.9. Let's go. Oh, I still taste the disgusting, moldy. What is this? What is it even called? Beef jerky I had. Oh my god. Whoever bought that needs to be in prison, because it wasn't me. They let it go bad and just left it in there. This isn't good until December, though. Maybe it was left unsealed. That's probably what happened. Oh yeah, so normally on Fridays, I work out at an actual gym rather than I have like a small home gym, but it's kind of poor. It's weird. It's at the same time well and poorly equipped. We have adjustable dumbbells that go up to 85 pounds. I guess technically my 90 is what they're supposed to go up to, but I weighed them and they're 85, so I'm just gonna say 85. Um, which and they go in increments of 10 pounds, so that actually is like super well equipped for most home gyms. Like most home gyms do not have that good dumbbell selection, so I'm very happy about that. But we have a Smith machine, but no barbell and normal rack, which is really the problem. And so normally on my Friday workouts, I'm doing deadlifts as like, let's call it my most taxing exercise. Like I go pretty intense and for me in deadlifts. Usually it's what wears me out the most. But we don't really have the weights to do that. I guess I could if I did Smith machine like deadlifts that were modified in some way. Like you can do it. It's just I haven't. It's a pain in the ass because I usually just do squatting on my Smith machine. So it's set up for that on the weights that I like, and it's made to be kind of easy with that. Okay, dude, I'm banning this guy who's talking shit. Shut the fuck up. It'd be funny if if one of these bots have like appealed their ban one day. Like it's a real person talking. I'm hoping I can get a PB in this contest. Also, I guess if I just did smaller trees, like probably the way to get god tier PBs in the contest is just like have a route where you either work all the small trees, basically. Bruh. If I had to guess. Like, probably you wouldn't do this one. Like, if all you wanted was a points PB, you would be ether warping to all the small mangrove trees. So you would do this one for sure. This one is super tiny. I say that as I don't finish it. Probably would not do this one. Maybe you would, because it's not so bad, but the fact that you end up in the water is kind of a bummer. You would maybe do this one? I don't know. Excited to see what type of trees they have in the future. Beacon ready. I'll do that after I get past the big one, the big boy. Any viewers want to chill in my lobby? Just for beacon purposes? Just do the beacon. So you get a little bit of extra foraging fortune. I have 9 days left on that temple buff. It's pretty good. Ooh, I gotta tree the fish. Where's my chameleon, though? Yes! Alright. Only 2 more. And then I'm free from this hell of beacon mites. And then I can sell them. I don't know how much they're selling for. Probably not very much at this point, because I've done so little. Honestly, 650k, I'll take it. That is not bad at all. Oh, oops. Let's skip that one. Did someone else do that one? They must have, because I stopped at the big boy. Someone's trying to take my turf. It's not okay. Gotta start sending threatening messages. How much does this need? It's probably over 100k, just barely. Oh, it's always up top when that happens. Come on. Come on! Surely that's enough. I keep thinking I see messages show up in chat, but it's my fucking, my OBS, like, is behind it, so whenever the audio spikes, it's literally, it looks like a chat message out of the corner of my eye. Because usually it's just there's no mute movement, but because it's that small amount of movement, I think it's my mind ends up thinking it's a chat message. I'm like, what are they saying? Are they talking shit about my foraging technique? Probably. Kind of understandable that I don't have an audience today because it's a Friday, not a Saturday. Everyone's skyblocking on Saturdays, but not on Fridays so much. So let's see. Tomorrow, if I want to finish this on stream, I should get this. A 10-hour stream is 30 levels, in theory. Actually, how long is the stream right now? Bro. Let me just real quick check. Just about 2 hours. And I've gotten 2 hours flat-ish, and I've gotten, oh well, it's about to be another level. 9 levels? So that would have you believe that it's 4.5 levels an hour? I don't know if that's true, but say it is. It's 30 levels left. So, because I'm thinking, like, if I get up to 170, maybe today, maybe I can do it tomorrow, but we'll see. So that would be 30 levels today. I might try for more than 30 levels today off stream, just so I can have a little bit of a chiller stream tomorrow, but also not. I mean, this is totally manageable as it stands. Maybe I'll try for 10 mil mangrove collection today. Also don't know how realistic that is. Open my window more. I had it like half closed earlier because it was still cool in my room. It turns out that feels so nice. Holy shit. It's so nice outside today. Speaking of which, since I'm not going outside today, I am taking some vitamin D. Even though it's probably not an issue. I'm just doing it anyways. Do my due diligence. Because if I can... Ooh, that's enough for another level on Efficient Forager. I guess the extra Efficient Foraging levels are carrying. Maybe I should just let the Agatha's contest stack up, so at the end of the stream I can just claim them all and be like, in my glory. I don't think I should actually do that, because it means I'm missing out on a bunch of whispers, which, you know, ends up meaning I'm missing out on more foraging XP. It's better to do it gradually, I think, but who knows. Like, the way I was doing it before, I think, is close to the best way. Because you don't want to have downtime just waiting for it to be claimable. I think that's bad. But you do still want to claim it. So what I was doing before, and what I might start doing, is just waiting until I get, like, the contest ends, I'll get legendary in the next contest, and then I'll go and claim. And I think that is usually, like, about... Or maybe I can do it at the same time as the beacon, since I am stopping anyways. That's how I'll do it. I'll try that. But on the topic of foraging... Oh wait, is this happening? It is. Give me a unique. That is not a unique. Yeah, with regards to foraging, or not foraging, forest essence, I do think we're gonna see like 10-star stuff. So I'm just hoarding it. I think it'll go up, to be honest. I guess. Well, I don't really have the coins to be investing right now, since I plan on spending so many. What's this? First impression plus tree the fish. Like, I really want to be spending a lot of coins soon. I just want to, before I spend a lot, I want to be in a position where I can actually be like, alright, I'm going to be making a lot of coins as well. And I'm not quite there yet. Like, if I start doing Kudra again, or I start doing dungeons again, then I'll be like, alright, okay. But right now, you know, it's like, what am I making for mangrove? Nearly nothing, so I don't really see the point in it. But hey, at least Jade Dragons are cheap for people interested. Down like 400 mil since I bought mine. If I knew that that's what was going to happen in retrospect, I should have waited. I scammed myself. Because my initial plan was to get it to level 200 like immediately, but they fucked it. They fucked it up so bad. Ah! I don't know if I'm never ever going to be not mad about that. Oh, let's check the price of deep roots. Stack of deep root is 1.3. At least I'm getting this. I mean, the last one sold for 1. I honestly can't believe that it sells for that much, but I guess not many people list it, is what I would have to guess, because people don't want a price check. Okay, so after this tree, I'll do beacon and then claim contests. That's basically what I'm thinking. Bacon. Beacon bacon. Yay! Claim contest time. Starling prize. Let's go. We're so rich. But yeah, I really am surprised that, I guess it's just, it doesn't make sense though. I feel like I get more, the same amount of Starlin prizes and signal enhancers. It must be incorrect. I must be getting a lot more signal enhancers. It's the only explanation. Let me check my traps. Where are we at for these? Still nothing. I don't know, like, if there's a guaranteed time that they will have caught stuff by, but I just kind of check periodically. Is about where I'm at with that. Should also what's it called? Combine my pest shards so I can sell the mantis shards, because those are, it's a pretty significant amount of coin you get. It's just they don't sell quickly. Let me do that now. Pest. Because it's 10 for 2, so it's 5 per. And these sell for like 1.9 or something, I think. Not quite. Wait, what is this it gives? Termite. Do I have termite? I think I do. Termite. I fucking don't. Hey, yo! I guess this is why you do it. So how many do I have? I have 33 and 18. So I still have... I guess let's make... What if this crop beetle? Did I finish crop beetle? I might have finished crop beetle. What about... Let me just check and make sure I actually did finish crop beetle. Crop beetle. I at least have one of them. I don't know why this is... Why does this default to off? It makes no fucking sense. So I did finish crop beetle. But I did not finish termite for whatever reason. Ooh, 508. Yum. What are they saying in chat? Selling sweet booty. Don't sell people. It's not allowed. What level is someone at? $500 flat. Alrighty. So he is meeting the requirements for that rank. I think I lose plus by the end of the month, but it's all good. I'm not even worried. Unbothered, moisturized, and in my lane. Because the only reason I bought it was so I could get this big armor early. I have early obtain dates on my items. Although, I don't know why they made it so you don't... There's no museum donations. I'm kind of expecting that to come in the next month or so, but who knows? Maybe they'll decide to take a few years on that for no reason. Put the fucking Tormentor in the museum instead. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. One of my viewers, now guild members, has like 1 million in Razors. He must have been so happy they made it unobtainable. Skyrocketing his net worth. totally cosmetic still. Ooh, 150, let's go. I think people usually call that roughly the halfway point on dragon leveling. I wonder if they'll like make Mythic Ender Dragon a pet that has a level 200. Because I figure like two of the three dragons are level 200 pets. So I don't know. Why not just add some consistency and just make Ender Dragon level 200 with a pet upgrade or something? But I don't know. I guess they want the dragon pets to be the best in this skill that you use to level them. So, I mean, kind of the best. I mean, it's a little more complicated for combat, but for foraging, it's more cut and dry. It's like, okay, Jade Dragon is definitely the best by quite a large margin. Oh, something in my eye. I am kind of glad to see that I can get termites pretty reasonably. Maybe I can just remove those from my my list over here. Where are they? Holy shit. Are they... Where are they on this list? I literally hadn't found them at all. Wait, they were 4 mil per. How much are they now? BZ termite. I mean, I guess that they are expensive for sure. Alright, well, I am gonna just X them off because I will just be grinding them myself, which is nice. Because at that price, they were ridiculous. Let's look at Bullfrog. They were at, oh, I'll just finish this. I only need 30 more. 16 mil. This be another max attribute. Yay. Berry Enjoyer. Delicious. 4 XP. Yes! Mudworm shards. I think I'm almost level 8 in Mudworm. Something like that. Let me pull back up chat on my other monitor. The other... Is anyone even watching? No, it's still this one person, so I don't know. I guess I could go totally silent if I wanted. I assume it's unlimited who's watching me muted. For the stupid, whatever it is, channel points. My biggest supporter, Unlimited. Yo! Back-to-back Mudworm shards. Now we are cooking. Holy shit. Alright, I will get Legendary and then do the beacon and the other thing. Because that's about where I'm at. The other thing being claiming my contest. I might even be able to do, Bruh. Okay, come on. Surely... I don't know why that tree is annoying sometimes. Do the big tree, because I can't resist.
Alright. Beacon, bacon. This feels like a 3. Okay, it was actually a 2. Very interesting. Now I think I should be able to level that up. Yeah, 107 is the next one. Very cool. Very nice. Very epic. I still can't believe that there's actually a company called Epic Games. Like, that's some, like, shit you would joke about. But no, it's actually called Epic Games. Lay epic win. The community, like, crown badges on YouTube are cool, but honestly, Twitch's channel points are still better as a system. I wonder if there's, like, I don't know when they implemented channel points, but I wonder if YouTube is just, like, waiting for it to be out of copyright or something, or I don't know, for them to implement something identical. Because it's such an awesome system. Kind of, like, makes me wish YouTube had it as well. My second monitor it's 30-inch screen, which is obviously massive, but really low resolution. It's probably from, like, early 2010s, if I had to guess. Maybe even late, like, the late aughts. And so this thing is, like, horribly energy inefficient. It gets red hot to the point where it heats up my entire room more than my PC does. It's honestly ridiculous. I should definitely get a different second monitor, but I don't know. I'm kind of in purgatory for the next year. I'm planning on moving pretty far away, and I don't particularly want to ship it, but I don't know. At this point, I'm thinking maybe I should just deal with it and get kind of a smaller monitor that doesn't raise the temperature of my room by 20 degrees every time I turn it on. Or not even smaller, but just, like, less temperature intensive. Because, like, my other monitor doesn't get hot at all. It's like maybe, like you literally can't tell the difference between it and the temperature. So I don't know, like, this is from, like, when they were first developing the technology for this. The dark ages. And it was it's huge. It weighs probably, like, 40 or 50 pounds. You know, I'm gonna say 30 or 40 pounds, not 40 or 50. But for a monitor? What the fuck? We got it from our neighbors who were moving away. And obviously didn't want to bring a 30-pound monitor with them. That's massive and probably is hundreds of dollars to ship when you could just buy a new one. Hey you. Oh wait, he's not. Okay, good. Just going to scold him. Actually, let me also check off bullfrogs in this sheet. So next up is Arachne. Sort column A to Z. So how many Arachnes am I at? Maybe I'll just buy them now. Probably level 2. So I have 3, so that would be 45. If I go /BZ. What is Arachne to buy? I might just buy him. /BZ Arachne. They're reasonable. 529, and when I checked, they were 615. So how much is it to buy 45 of these? Sure. Yum. 8 XP. I will take it. I hate how it does that. Why? For what reason is that a thing in this version? Is there a mod that stops that? Or is that not allowed? Surely it's allowed, because that's how it works in 1.8. It's also interesting, I hadn't logged in. Wait, what? Why do I have fakes? Oh, it's because of the whatever thing, the things you pick up off the ground, the mudworm shard things, I think. Let me cross off Arachne. Let's see, how much is Moray Eel? It says that's the next cheapest one for me. Yeah, see, these have pretty much not changed in price. I think this is one of the ones that you fuse from, what's it called? The NPC shards. So if I wait, it should go down a little bit at least, but not that much. It might half in price if I wait long enough, I would guess, because I think it's about double to do that. Right. I'm going to take a quick break in a second. I'll be right back after I'm done foraging this tree. Alright, AFK for a second. Alright, my wonderful one viewer, we're back, and we're so up. It's interesting, it says I still have 3 Twitch subs. I should investigate that, because I would have thought one of them expired, so it's possible someone subbed while I was offline. Let me take a quick look. Channel. Oh god. I'm glad I paused quickly. Creator dashboard. The fucking phantoms! Oh my god. I'm going to scream. This is horrible.
Get out of here! Stop that. Where? No! I hate them so much. I turned off their sounds, but still, they're terrible. Alright, let me do my beacon and then I'll look at who might have potentially subbed. I'm doing it the backwards way, whatever. I have anything better to do while I wait for it to approach. Yo! Hey, yo! One more? And then 3 more on the mudworms. Let's go. Very nice. Hey! What are you doing? This is my area. I was 100% here first. I gotta kick out the filth. Take out the trash. Bruh, why can't I... I think it might have been the server lagging there. Still in the server, so clearly has not left, but hopefully he's doing it somewhere else. Yes, thank you. You are so kind. See, I don't know how Twitch subs work because I have never actually subbed to anyone on Twitch. As crazy as that sounds. Let's see. Maybe earnings? 2 subscriptions. Does it say who? Roles manager, activity. Followers list. That's kind of weird that I can just see a list of my followers. Monetization, subscriptions. Subscriptions. Oh wait, this, okay, that's boring. Subscriber badges, emotes. Maybe it's under roles manager? No, activity, followers list. No, where the hell is it? Yeah, it's not interested. That's kind of an insane thing to have exist. Access your revenue before payouts. Scary. Maybe it's under earnings. Past 30 days. Subs. Alright, I've stopped caring, whatever. It's fine. I think I only have 2 subs now, right? It says my total revenue is 11 USD so far for Twitch, so I don't know, maybe I'll... undecided on what I'm gonna do with the $11. I kind of want to donate it to a charity, but I gotta think about which one. And I guess I'll donate an equal amount of the money that I'm making from my current job as well. Because I've wanted to donate to charity for a while now, but it's just, I have uncertain amounts of money that I'm going to need in the future. Like, more uncertain than if I just stayed in my current job and continued with my life. It's like, I don't know what city I'm going to be living in, so, you know, depending on what city, I'll have different, you know, amounts of money required to keep a standard of living. So, I've just been saving money. And based on that, I was gonna, afterwards, figure out how much I was able to donate, but I think matching my Twitch revenue is a good place to start. Just like donate my Twitch revenue to a charity and then match it, I think is probably a good way to go. And I don't really want to talk about it too much because, like, I don't actually. I want your money. I'm doing fine. Talking is enough. My one viewer, Unlimited, who's probably also the person who's given me most of the money. Yo, +1 deep root. Oh my god. Honestly, you probably make. I don't know. He's probably still mostly from the mangrove that you shop. 578k fake log PB. GG's. Are you ranked? Interested to know where she's sitting at in terms of her ranking. $18k points. Collection. Big. I guess I should have done it the other way. Fig collection. Number 5. Take that, my the person that was in my stream saying they're top 100. I'll have to let you know, Zia Cats, assuming come back. Number 5 is in my guild. GG's. What happened to mining? Isn't that fixed? Maybe she's just going for number 1 fig. What? What was the image he sent? Let's see. Why is Unlimited visiting my garden? What's going on there? AFKing for social XP? GG. Alright, let me find this guy. I mean, it's just the Melon King DE cactus farm. I will say, Melon King DE cactus. I will say this, so this is max efficiency. Because the water and trapdoors... Where am I sitting in skill XP? Probably not very high. 544. Kind of crazy. Kind of cracked. Professional Forager. Forager Thixes returning. Gotta hit that. Actually, let me set up my... ooh. I guess it's not there. /firm macros. Macro wheel. Edit. New one. /firm macros. So now it should work. What? Why? I need to kill myself. What? Why is that how it works? So it's the opposite is where you go to do the... Bruh. Make it make sense. Alright. Add combo command. So this is going to be /GC #Hypixel streaming. It's going to be right alt. Yes. All is right in the world. Why is this not working? Did I already have something bound to right alt? Oh, it's because /GC doesn't work. It needs to be slash... Wait, does it? /GC... Whoa. It does... What the fuck? The fuck for macros? Is it the key? I mean, this is correct. Let's try right control, see if that works. It's not. What? It's bizarre. Alright, I give up. Let's see what they're talking about in guild chat.
Number 7 Lucy. Wow, crazy. She's pro forager.
Wait, why does Minikloon have so much foraging XP? What? I guess, didn't Minikloon, he gave himself 500 mil in each foraging skill? He's not an admin anymore. Yo, that's the strat. Become Hypixel admin, give yourself #1 in all the skills, and then lose your admin status so it looks like you grind really hard. Isn't there an admin that did that on Slayers and people... Ooh, Chameleon. Let's go. Huge profit. Oh, I have my beacon available. Alright, after I'm done chopping this one down. Ah. Definitely on speed 5. Holy shit. Speedy. Yum. Where we at? It's also funny that it still gives you Heart of the Forest XP. It's like, no, you are not. You are definitely not giving me any Heart of the Forest XP. Can you just make it like commissions where you get bonus tree whispers or something? Your max Heart of the Forest. Stop lying to me. Might be time to break open my package of lifesaver gummies soon. Too many big Skyblock YouTubers are streaming. I assume. And that's why I have no one watching. Who knows though? Could be anything. 152. So I guess at 155, the stream will technically, I would call it halfway over. Because that's when it'll be 15 levels, and then be 15 more levels to get it all the way. Milestone 28 in trap hunts. Speaking of, let me check where I'm at. Still empty. What's that sound? Was that the axolotl? It was. I wonder why it made that sound. Bizarre. Ah! Hate falling, hate falling in the water. Hate falling in the void even more. I think I'm almost there. I think it's 107 for the next one. Thankfully, the efficient forager one doesn't like scale like crazy. It's just kind of linear. Some of these feel like they're, well, I guess they're probably all linear. It's just, you know, slope. Disable co-op servers. I just want a lobby hop. Oh, the COVID. I see. That's funny. I don't know who he's in a co-op with. I don't know, the co-op servers thing, it seems like it makes sense. Maybe could give people an option to disable it. I don't know, co-ops have it so good already. I have no sympathy. Like, you have such an advantage by being in a co-op. And they still want more. Like, garden milestones are shared? What? What do you mean garden milestones are shared? That's stupid. You have to do, like, if you have a 6-man co-op, the 6th of the farming that you have to do? Or even, it might even be 0 if one person in your co-op just likes to farm. And then you have all the museum items shared. It's ridiculous. And then also you have all the XP on your minion share. It's just stupid. It's so bad. Like, I would be, you know, it gets to a point, right? Like, it's not any one of those things. It's just like, they have all of that. The garden is honestly the biggest advantage. Like, literally, if it was the garden and nothing else, it would still be kind of broken. But then they also get all that other stuff on co-op, so it's like, if you got an active co-op, the game is like literally on easy mode for you. The Dread Wings. Anyone want a couple Dread Wings? Ooh, 14 mil. Nice. How often should I do my pests? Is it straight up? I gotta look at the wiki to see how the pest traps work, because it feels like they fill up every hour on the dot. How's it going? I'm doing great. How's it going with you? I'm just Jade drag leveling. I've gotten 12 levels this stream, so pretty good. I'm American, so I have off from work today. That's why I'm streaming. Do not expect regular Friday streams. The goal today is level 170 on J-Drag, and then finishing it on stream tomorrow, which I think should be doable. I might get some extra levels off stream, but we'll see. So far it's been pretty manageable, so I'm not super stressed about it. We should be finishing tree gifts pretty soon. Haven't checked where I'm at on those recently, but let me just tree gifts. 4.458. So I'm what? Forget what I was at last time I checked, but it's fine. So about 500 away. I think it was about 800 away. Cut myself with. Oh. That's horrible. How did it end up happening? Were you, like, cooking or something? Super inconvenient. I assume you have it all bandaged up, but day of, it's, like, gonna be super sore and tender, so definitely probably best not disturb it as best you can. Don't want to reopen the wound. Definitely not. I hadn't been playing much this week. Let me explain. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, I haven't been playing much this week, so this is, you know, it's me getting back into it. I was so pissed they didn't do the forced XP thing from Tree Gifts for level 54s for a while. It's just like, I don't even feel like doing anything, and Bestiary is just like torturing myself after work. So I was like, I'll do it on stream probably. I don't know if I will do it on stream, we'll see. But I finished Forest Whispers, the XP from that today. I'll be finishing Tree Gifts. And I'm hoping I'll be finishing Mangrove Collection. Where am I sitting? 8.4? Maybe. Might happen. Either today or tomorrow. I think the last thing will be Jade Drag level 200, which will be like my last 3 XP from foraging, I think. And then the rest of the XP I'm missing will be from hunting. And bestiary and hunting. And then the rest, and then there's some more XP, but it's all paid basically. It's like Emperor Skulls and stuff. So yeah, I'm doing pretty well with that. I think I'm at 119 maxed attributes, maybe 120. Yeah, 119. Football training. Person with, oh god, was it a rusty fence? You got your tetanus shots? $153. Let's go. Oh yeah. What is this? Why does it not? Why is it? How so much sweep? It's just, you know, maxing stuff. Part of it is, I have 119 maxed attributes in Jade Dragon. Part of it is, you know, tree gifts. These give, you know, cumulatively, this is 7% sweep, and then this is 12% sweep, and then it's another 10% for contest PBs, and then all the stuff from Heart of the Forest, so I get 50 sweep from this, and then sweep from this, sweep from this, sweep from my armor. It's all little stuff that adds up. Just gotta grind the game, basically. That's what it comes down to. My FPS is dropping. Yeah, it is. I'm getting... Alright, let me cap it at... Where is it? It's capped at 120. Let's go down to 160. I guess it's either one of the mods I have is causing performance issues. I don't know which. But like that, see, it felt like my FPS dropped there. 60, 50. Yeah, it does drop sometimes. It's bizarre. I'll have to look into my mods because I have a good enough computer to be running this. Allocated memory hits like 91% sometimes. Yeah, sure, what's your IGN? The only thing I'll ask is that you do the beacon, so I get extra foraging fortune from that. How to use the beacon thing? Let's see, I'm on 5-minute cooldown, but I'll stream it next time and show how. Okay. Weird. It seems like it doesn't matter what I actually set it to, it just drops, so I guess I'll leave it at 120. $99, $98, $99, $120. Let me do a quick Google search for later. How to see what Minecraft mods are impacting performance. Like, I think there might be a mod for determining your mod's performance, if I had to guess. But until then, I'm just gonna deal with the fucked performance. Okay, let me party you. Gogu Kakilyu. I spelled it wrong. Kakula. Oh, 1. There you go. Oh, you're a non. You gotta beg people in, Here, is it okay if I warp? I guess I'll say it. Warp. Okay. Don't want to warp you out while you're doing something. Yay. Famous YouTube streamer. I think I have 1 viewer on Twitch and 1 viewer on YouTube. Let's go. I guess, here, you can stay in the party with me if you want. Let me just party you back. If you want to just talk in the party chat instead of YouTube chat, that works. I don't know, though, if you talk in YouTube chat, you could get that #1 crown from that other dude who's talking in YouTube chat sometimes. Yeah, because I don't need to be in the party. It's my instinct to leave the party after I feel leave. You need the crown? Yeah, number one. True. I don't know, it just showed up today. I don't know like what I did. Maybe it's hours streamed or something on YouTube. I didn't have it before. Now I do. Maybe it's unique chatters? I don't know. Let me check my phone. It just buzzed. Maybe I'm insane. Oh, it's an email. I still get messages about new job openings. I've had my current job for like I guess almost a year and a half. How does it work? I think it's number of messages sent. Because when I click on it, let's see what it says. It says top fans. I don't know, it could also be watch time. It says you have the same amount of XP, whatever that is. I don't know, maybe like, I was thinking about it earlier, I'm like, Twitch's system with channel points I like more, but I guess it might be copyrighted and so YouTube can't implement the exact same thing. Or even something that's too close, so this is their compromise. I don't think it's who joined first. But right now, I think you're the only person watching the stream, so you can catch up, presumably. It might take some time to update, too, so I'm not sure. Like, it might be after a few messages you'll get the crown. You're special. Is that so? Okay, me dropping frames is pissing me off. I've allocated 3 gigabytes of RAM to Minecraft. I was like, surely that's enough, but I don't know. I'm hoping it's not Skyhanny that's causing the performance issues, but I don't use Lunar. I'm using a Modern launcher that just like has all the things. I don't know. I'm partial to like mods that like get updated. Just being able to use any mod is like a freedom thing, I guess. But if I wanted, my computer should be good enough for this. I definitely should not be having issues, but I see it on load up right now. So I don't know if one of the mods is causing the performance issues. All right. So I'm gonna do the beacon now. Like, I don't think Lunar has Skyhanny, or at least not all the features of it. So the beacon is right here. Just click on it, and you do tune frequency. And basically, you want both of these to match up. So I have a mod that tells it for me, but you match up the color, the pitch, and the speed, and then you're good. Also, the Invisibug highlighting, let's go. Definitely not pointless. How much are Invisibug shards even? They're like nothing. I definitely kind of skim. Yeah, I think the clients are all very well optimized, so it's a trade-off thing. Like, do you want... Like, if you have a client, you'll get consistent frame rates, like either Bad Lion or Lunar. And I should be getting consistent frame rates on this, but one of my mods is causing performance issues, so I'll probably try and diagnose that after this stream. I might, if I have to do it by elimination, I'll do it by elimination, but hopefully there's maybe just a mod I can do in Modern. In fact, let me... Modern 1.21.5. Alright, there we go. Oh, I meant to grab the contest rewards from the last one. It's fine. Max speed at beacon. You gotta lock in, get it synced up. Usually I just set the speed, pause it, and then, you know, get it synced up. that way. You'll get used to it. The real thing is when you use the signal enhancers, once you drop those. I guess you don't even need to drop them, but at your Skyblock level they might be a little expensive, I'm not sure. They're like 150k per, I think. And those make the beacon more effective on you and give you a little bit of Skyblock XP. Honestly, even with the frame rate drops, still so much better than my laptop. Where I was getting, my laptop was like 40 FPS, and then I would dip to like 10 sometimes. So still preferable to that 120 where you dip to 60, or I don't know, maybe it's less sometimes. That sounds like you lost the money. But I mean, if you're spending money on worthwhile stuff, it's not a horrible thing. But yeah, new updates are always great for coin. Yeah. Yeah, anything better. But my laptop was from 2016, so I needed an upgrade to my current PC. Definitely helped a lot. I got this thing in March. I don't know what current prices are, but I imagine they're a little bit higher for all the parts. I don't hear about the tariffs much in the US anymore. Who knows? Maybe did the tariffs stop or something? Or they like halved? I don't know. What about no tariffs? PS4 in 2019, I was lost. I was going through a starter map trying to realize. Oh, yeah. I have been playing Minecraft, I don't know, since probably 2012. If I had to put a number on it. But yeah, there's like no real hand-holding for the most part in normal Minecraft. Yeah, I think my Hypixel join date is like within a year of it coming out. I forget. I used to play Minecraft on Skype with my friends when I was in like middle school, in high school. Yeah, I am Unk, unfortunately. I mean, I'm not even that old, but you know. I'm at an age where I'm old enough to have experienced things 10 years ago where, you know, if you're in high school, I did, yeah, I was in the Dante event. Yeah, I've been playing Skyblock since, I guess just after the End update came out. And I wanted to start earlier because I saw Technoblade's Magma Boss video. I was like, holy shit, the Magma Boss, and like a Minecraft MMO was like what I had been craving for years and years and years. Like since I was a little kid playing on like faction servers and stuff. With the MCMMO plugin. But like a fully fleshed out one. So I was like, this is so hype. But I didn't have a working mouse at the time, so I didn't make my profile until I had got home and got a mouse. Because I was elsewhere doing stuff. Like I had a working mouse, but then it broke. I was like, well, I have one at home, so I don't really want to buy one. I mean, in retrospect, I probably should have just gone out and bought one, but it is what it is. No magma boss for me. It's crazy how I probably would have been a lot richer than I am now if I had started even just before the update. For a year total on this count of months. I don't know if I told you tell I lost my count. Yeah, I don't know if you did, but now I know. That's really unfortunate. I guess be careful, right? It sucks, but yeah, I've had a lot of friends who've lost their accounts to stuff. And it's like never good. If I lost my profile, my account, I would just definitely stop playing. I would not be playing Minecraft or Skyblock very much at all after that. I'd just do something else. I'm hoping it doesn't happen, obviously, because I'm playing this much, but I'm like, you know, at that point it's time to move on. I've played enough, I've had my fun. I get banned or wiped or my account's full and it's like, alright, everything has its time. I've been playing for 6 years, I don't need more. It might be difficult for me to kind of accept that, but I think I would try and come to terms, because it, you know, I spend a lot of time on this. I'm not about to... There's definitely more productive things I could be doing. Like, something funny happened, I guess, a year or two ago. Oh, the catacombs where they're trying to form perm parties with you. And they say join this Discord, and then verify, and then it steals your account. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Always be skeptical of people. Like, literally everyone. Especially on the internet. Even in real life, but especially on the internet. It's true. That is how you get Vine Sap. Yeah. Happens. Wrong chat. But, like, you know, you gotta have some level of skepticism, because there's just so many people. Like, there are more people who are trying to scam you out there than, like, nice people who are trying to have interesting conversations with you. I always, like, try and give people, you know, the benefit of the doubt and, like, be, like, kind to them in the moment, but, you know, you gotta keep it in the back of your mind, I think. Like, this person is probably trying to scam me. And you know, ultimately, if they don't try and scam you, they don't try and scam you, but... definitely sucks when shit happens. Beacon ready. I guess I will go do my beacon in a second. How the fuck did I get the 9K score? I must have been locked in. Maybe it was like the temporary buffs or something? Yeah, I did grind a lot in the lives. I didn't play very much at all this week when I wasn't streaming. It's kind of a little bit burnt out from all the playing I did when the foraging update came out. Like, I was grinding that shit too hard, probably. But hey, I mean, this point, I'm almost done with the update, so it's paid off in a way. I mean, the time to go too hard on grinding Skyblock is when there's a new update, right? Like, but yeah, I wasn't even working out. Like, I stopped working out for that 1 week, so I was getting back on schedule with that. Oh, I have the beacon to do. I guess I'll just get legendary and then go do the beacon. Beacon at 7 stacks is pretty good. Oh, I also wanted to check. What was the time? A gambling place? You know that you will get banned if you advertise a casino on your island, right? Just so you know, you will get banned for doing that. Like, that is definitely against the rules. Nothing serious, so not like with real coins. Honestly, you still might get banned. I'm not sure, but it is technically against the rules to gamble with coins. I know that. Oh, 155. So we are halfway done the stream today. That's what that means. Something with bone meal. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about the on-island gambling and casino stuff. I've never engaged in that. The way to get good at Skyblock is pretty much just grind a money-making method into oblivion. A YouTube Minecraft event. Interesting. Like, just grind a single money-making method until you're like top 100 in it. Depending on what it is. You could even need to get higher in it, depending on what it is. Oops. Bruh. There we go. Let's claim this. I also want to see what the... Well, I think I can level this. Good progress there. I want to see on the wiki if it says how long the pest traps take to fill up. Also, they need to fix this sound, because the sound in the background of the explosions or whatever, that is the sound of someone fusing shards all the way back at the beginning of the fucking island. Like, who decided to make it that loud? It just makes no sense. Alright, what was it? Pest trap. Hypixel Skyblock pest trap fill times. Trap? Okay. Mouse traps. Bruh. This is not helpful. Spawn mechanics. Let's see, the default cooldown, no.
I'm on like the elitebot.dev wiki, which is outlining how to do that. Mouse traps are important part of the passive way to spawn pests and fill fully offline. The only downside using traps, they consume bait. For new players, are annoying to get for Iron Man players. No, I'm not gambling 20 coins. In fact, I'm even gonna say it in chat, so I have deniability. I think even this could get you could potentially get you banned. I'm not gambling shit. I am taking no risks with my account. I don't think you're going to get banned, but like, I don't know, dude. People get banned for stupid shit all the time. No, I don't want to check it out. Like, I even like was hesitant. Just watch. There's 6 tiles of grass and get one bone meal. Okay. So it's a 1 in 6 chance? Interesting. Is it 1 in 6? I don't actually know. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, definitely do not advertise that. You will get banned. Or at the very least muted if you advertise it. Because someone will report you in chat. I can imagine 6 grass blocks if that's what it is. Actually, let me go to the garden and do my pests real quick. Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to lose my lobby. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't leave this lobby. I left the lobby earlier and it... Do not intend on making money at it. Yeah, that is good. So, I mean, yeah, it's fine doing it with your friends. I mean, if it's with your friends, you probably won't get banned. This is the truth of it, but I still am hesitant to... I'm being extra cautious, is basically how it is. But yeah, I'm not leaving this lobby, because this spot where I'm foraging for mangrove is, like, pretty contested, usually. Like, there's usually someone in the lobby. It took me, like, a solid 15 minutes to find a lobby earlier that didn't have someone here. I'm just like, I'm trying to get this Jade Dragon leveled and get out. Take a sip of coffee. I'm almost done my coffee. Amazing. I always forget about the respiration mechanics. It's funny, it just takes into... Can you warp? Yeah, I can warp you, assuming the lobby is not full, which doesn't seem like it is. The respiration mechanics are funny, because they just take into account, I think, at least, your Y value. So if you, like, for the pressure, I'll demonstrate in a second. It's not like actually how many blocks underwater you are. Do I want a Dr. Pepper? No thank you. I'm not thirsty. I assume you mean like a player skull. But if you give me that player skull, do you know what's going to happen? I'm going to throw it into the void immediately. Alright. Wow, thank you. I'll give you a first impression book. Good deal. And as promised, I'm throwing it into the void immediately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to be this way. I guess how much is the stream delay? I don't know. It's gotta be like a couple seconds, right?
107 coins. I know. Unbelievable. How much are first impression books? You might have profited off that. Yo, you 10 extra money. First impression books are 1,000 coins. So if you give me Tutti Frutti, it's also going in the void. So, you know, if you're okay with that, then sure. I'll take a Tutti Frutti. Speaking of Tutti Frutti, I'm looking at my bag of Lifesaver gummies IRL, and yeah, I know you scammed me so hard. And I'm like, should I open it? It's tantalizing me. I'm deciding. Are my pest traps full? Still no. I guess I will actually leave my lobby to replace those if they fill up, but so far they're good. Watermelon, Sour Patch Kids. I definitely prefer the Lifesaver gummies myself, but those are pretty good too. Although the Lifesaver gummies I think are a little more expensive than the watermelon ones, so maybe for the price they're equivalent. I need to set up ether warps for this. It'd be a lot easier if I had exact waypoints to aim for. See, that's the problem. You gotta go like that. But I guess if I had a better one to line myself up, I could go like here, or I don't know. Maybe it needs to be like here. I'm not sure. Like, yeah, how do you even ether warp from here? Because it doesn't let you go to that very easily. I don't know. I'm sure someone's already set it up. The one thing I will say about Skyblocker is its waypoint system is very nice. Very much do like that. It's the only mod, even in 1.8, that has this other than coal weight. And coal weight, I can't, is, you know, like it's a whatever add-on. So I don't really count it. Beacon available, so I'll do that in a second. What did you miss? Like a couple trees getting cut. Pro bingoer. I don't even... The extreme bingo is so weird that they decide to have it happen right now. Ooh, 156. Very nice. But it's like, why now? Like, right after you release this huge update in foraging? Extreme bingo? Like, I guess they don't want people... Yeah, I'm not doing it either. Actually, I will make my bingo profile. You should always make a bingo profile, at least, even if you do 0 goals, because you still get the bingo points from, like, the diagonal goals, like, where is it? The card. So, like, you get these. So that's... You get 10 points if you make your bingo card, I think, each time. For the community roles. So that'll slowly get you there. I mean, you know, if you do it every month for a whole year, that's 120 bingo points. So, you know, 2 years, I don't know, if you do it for like 3 years or something, it gets you all the way up to the highest tier. Might even need to be longer, but, you know, if you do just a bingo occasionally and make it every month, then you'll probably have enough to max it after a certain amount of time. I haven't even maxed it yet, to be honest. I have... How many bingo points do I have? I have... Oh, I think it's actually 5 points a month. I think Extreme Bingo is double bingo points you get from doing it. Right? Yeah, it is. 20 pairs, 100 secrets. How are these easy goals? These are all horrible. I mean, this one's easy. I guess it is double points, so if you really wanted to rush bingo, would be a good card for you to do. I have a few people on my friends list who are like actual bingo sweats. It's like every month there's bingo, they're like, let's go. I mean, early game, it's, I guess, not the worst money-making method. If you can sell a bingo relic or two, doing it every month, I don't know, though. It's still probably not amazing for coins, if I had to guess. Like, on an hourly basis, you'd be better off probably just making your actual profile better. Yeah, I don't know. You know, different people have different things that they enjoy. I'm not crazy about bingo. I've done a few of them. Sometimes they can be fun. It's just some of the goals. Mine 7 stack. I don't know if that's high enough beacon for him. Can I get a warp? Alright. I'm gonna warp you in. No problem, no problem. Let me just kick him so he doesn't have to see your messages. Because he could be so confused, be like, what the fuck is this dude talking about? I don't know, maybe I should advertise my stream again, though. Other people will come watch. 400 trillion coins. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't have 400 trill. Get it from someone else. They say in the next foraging updates, I know, I'm very poor, it's true, give me coins. In the next foraging update, they said, or I don't know if it's going to be the next one, but they did say they want foraging to be like a good NPC money-making method, I think. So, I think probably everyone should try and get a good setup done. Because if it's good NPC money-making, like, I don't know. Right now, the best is, I think, the Iron Man people say it's diamond mining. Like, I got mine this week, the 400 trill. Wow, powerful. I need to figure out how I turn off the time-stamped chat messages. I don't know what mod is doing that. Yeah, you can show it to me in trade. I'll mouse over it and slowly explain. I'm still in the same area I was in before. I'm just going in a circle, basically. So in the mangroves, kind of next to the beacon. Here, I'll turn on my coordinates if that helps. Oh, there you are. This is pretty good. I'm sure you know about the Reforge. I guess Absorb on the axe. Stars. Stars are really cheap. You should definitely have stars on your axe. Absorb is a little more expensive, so you don't necessarily need that. You have Moonglade. Yeah, the Reforge, I guess, is not the most important, but technically, the Reforge would be good to have. You have the boosters. You could recom it, but it's not going to give you that much extra. They don't have the level for Reforge. Oh, okay. Interesting. But yeah, definitely do the stars. I don't know if you have access to the Hex, but you can do that in the Hex. I don't know if you max... Very funny. But yeah, if you can do /hex, you can put your splitter in and do stars there. You can also, if you've maxed your forest, if you haven't, you should max your forest essence shop. I don't know if you know where that is, but it's not the hardest to find. You don't have to max all the perks, but just a few of them are helpful for actually foraging. Forest essence is something that I don't know, I guess you can sell all the forest essence you get, but I'm just holding on to it because I think I said this earlier, but I think they're going to add, ways to spend it in future foraging updates. Because right now, the essence shop does not require that much. Like, it's so easy to get the amount you need and beyond. Ooh, give me a... Yes! 3 mudworm shards. I think this lets me level it up. Yes! Visitor rate 9. +1 Skyblock XP. I'm down to 5 stack beacon. Two good ones? What are the 2 good ones? Oh, I don't even know when it's good combine. Oh! I hate using that thing, but if you tell me, I'm down to take a look. Yeah. The shard combinations. You can definitely make a lot of coins off that. Like, honestly, doing that is probably the early game money-making method right now. Like, just combining shards, you can probably make a ton off that. Type in YouTube chat. It might get blocked, I'm not sure, but I'll take a look if I can see it. Well, I should be able to see it no matter what. But yeah, I mean, for early game money-making methods, I would just find a shard that, you can combine for coins. Like, I think, actually, pest shards, combining them into mantis shards is profit right now. You just make infinite money doing that, quote-unquote. The mantis shards take a while to sell, but it is definitely profit. Because, let's see, pest. So, 10 of these gets you 2 mantis. So that's 1.7 mil, and mantis is... you'd get 2.3 about. So it's like a few 100k profit per. Burning Soul with anyone, you get Power Dragon, okay. Is that profit, though? Also, I already have... I'm mostly not doing shards to sell. Because I have enough... I fucking hate using that thing. It's so annoying for me. I did it... I did a little bit of it, and I was like, wow, this thing is horrible. Let me see. AM... Apex Dragon. Oh, maybe I don't have Power Dragon Max. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do have Power Dragon Max. Oh, for a leaf. Okay. Nice. Elite is a good attribute. Ooh, beacon available. Alrighty. But yeah, early game, just do every single passive. Like, do all your dailies. Every single one of them. Do your Crimson Isle dailies. Do your Enchanting dailies. Do your Garden dailies, like pests and visitors. Do your mining dailies. Do your foraging dailies. The 3 dailies. There's even more that I'm not remembering. I guess forge slots kind of count. I don't know if forge profits are good right now, but just like do all your dailies. Oh, the NPC in the Rift for Splitter Steel, do those. It's not quite a daily. It's, 12 times a day, technically, but you do all those and you will make good progress in the game. Oh shit, I forgot to do my beacon. Whoopsies. Second one, Lapis Zombie plus Glass Eye Walker equal Lapis Skeleton. Any shard plus Lapis Creeper. Any shard Kraken, which gives Vitality. I don't know if that's profit, though. Probably the Lapis Creeper Lapis Skeleton is, because I think Lapis Skeleton's 190k. Oh wait, this thing is so long. Lapis Creeper. I mean, you'd probably make coin just doing Lapis Creeper and selling that, I would imagine. Beacon time. Oh, it's already synced up. Yay! Easy beacon. Vitality's pretty good. You get, the thing about Vitality combining to it is you get guaranteed Vitality shards every time you do a run of Kudra. So, like, these things are actually quite easy to get. If you have a lot, you do multiple. No, Vitality is the one where you heal more. Ferocity is the one where you do multiple hits at once. Although Vitality is very good. It helps you with a lot of, combat in the game just generally. Oh, yeah, brutal. Start grinding. If you're in a Discord, you can do, with the Sky Helper bot in it. Let me just double check the command. /bestiary. Yeah, it's /bestiary. Like this. If you're in a Discord with that, just do that, and then I think it's like you do name and then your Skyblock or IGN, I guess. It'll tell your easiest bestiary tiers, and then you can try and do you can use bestiary to get your 300k combat XP potentially. I don't know what bestiary milestone you're at, but like at a certain point, bestiary starts using. I'm sure you know this, but it starts giving 1,000,000 combat XP per, which is more than 300k. You can use it to level pet. Oh, Heavy Pearls. That's another daily that you should do once you have Crimson Isle access. I mean, I would, if I were you, just set it as a goal to get Crimson Isle access today. Even if it's painful. By any means necessary. Just past Mini Clune. Good game. Hunting 24, another GG. But like, there's so many mobs that you could do it with. Like, I don't know if you're in Galatea, but a good one to do it right now would be Chills. I don't know if you've maxed this one for Bestiary Tail or Chill in Galatea. And the reason why these are good is because they give you a max talisman. It's called Runeblade Talisman. And then you use the Runeblade Talisman to get the Runeblade Ring and then Artifact. And that's just a free rare talisman that you'll get maxing that Bestiary. The item stuff? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, like it's off screen? It's too tall? Hmm. Yeah, that's a nice thing is I have a scrollable tooltips mod. Like I can do this. Which is kind of nice. You could change, I don't know if this would help, but one thing you could do is change your GUI scale in video settings, I think it is. But that might help if you make your GUI really small. Oh, I got a signal enhancer. These really only 100k? Seems like a lie. 1.299 mil. They are probably reliably 220k, it seems like. Yeah, no problem. I used to play on a huge GUI scale too. And then I sent someone a screenshot and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, I don't know. No one told me about GUI scale. How was I supposed to know? And it did help. Because, like, the auto GUI scale, I think is what it's set to, makes your GUI, like, ridiculously massive. It's honestly obscene after having this GUI scale that I currently have for so long. I think I'm on medium or something right now. Probably not for your stage of the game. Probably there's better things you can spend your coin on. I mean, I don't even know that I would recommend you, like, foraging for money. It seems like probably not worth your time, because the money is not good from this. The only reason I'm doing this is Skyblock XP. I mean, if you enjoy it, that's a different matter, you know? Like, do what you enjoy in the game, but I would say the best place to spend your time is getting the 300k XP for Crimson Isle. Do different people have to upgrade it? 10x signal enhancer? You check my channel that is very flattering. Thank you very much. Yeah, basically my plan is I'll stream tomorrow, probably a long stream again. And then on Sunday, I'm gonna probably not stream, but maybe in the evenings. If you're European, it would be probably like at midnight for you that I might stream. And then probably not again until next either Friday night or Saturday. Yeah, so long stream tomorrow. Then it is what it is. I do try and just make sure I have my Saturday streams always happening, though. I've been pretty consistent in that. Because I feel like even if I'm not getting tons of views, it's just important to have a schedule so that people can, you know, know when to find me, for the most part. Because then, you know, get more viewers that way, hopefully. Still nothing in my traps. Oh, Dude, being a non sounds horrible. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how old you are or where you live, but like I would get a job to buy MVP Plus. Like an IRL job. That's how much nicer it is. Or you can go and beg in like a Bed Wars lobby, I think it is, for there is a begging strat that someone told me about. That someone in my guild. Oh, you got #1 now. Let's go. Must have updated. But there's a dude in my guild, he always tries to get plus plus, and he has a begging strat for it, like where to go to get people to gift him MVP plus plus. And I'm sure it would work for a rank upgrade as well. I remember someone saying they pretend to be an e-girl for it. But, you know, like, I wouldn't recommend doing that. I would say just get a job. Yeah, exactly. It's more determined than me. You deserve it more than me if you're gonna pretend to be an e-girl for plus plus, right? Like, some people, you know, to each their own. Not gonna say you're wrong for it, just that I would not do it. Beacon ready. Let's go. Should be bright. Maybe it needs to be even slower. Let's go. Oh, dark auction? No, thank you. Serious? Oh yeah, and yeah, sure. Make sure you're holding your axe while you're when you claim your contest, because it gives a bunch of foraging wisdom, so that'll apply on your foraging XP you get from that. I guess you could even, I don't know if you have all the level 100 foraging pets, obviously aside from Jade Dragon. Yeah. So if you're not holding the axe, you're not getting, you know, in my case it's 14.28, because like if I look now, where is it? Foraging Wisdom 76.35. I'm holding the axe. Let me just where is it? Foraging, now it's 90. So it is quite a bit, actually, of extra wisdom you get. Not even one? Interesting. I mean, if you really grind foraging, it's you get a lot of XP doing it. Like, you could probably get multiple level 100 foraging pets a day without grinding that hard. Yeah, but I don't know. When I was young, I wasn't allowed to have a job until I was 17. Well, I guess technically I had a job when I was 14, but they didn't pay me. But it was definitely a job. But like they didn't let me have a good. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. If I've had a job my whole time I've done Skyblock, I've had the money to. I bought VIP at first. Yeah, I know, but that's what happens when you're a little kid. Because if they start paying you, like, there's stuff involved that's annoying for them, for everyone involved. But what was I saying? Oh, God, I need to break that, don't I? Like, VIP is a big difference, I remember. And then MVP Plus is the next one. Anything in between isn't a huge difference. It's just, I think wardrobe sloth is the only difference. Just so you know, you're going to get flamed a lot when people, they start seeing you say that. I don't even know if... Yeah. VIP book does suck. You can use travel scrolls, right? Just not zone travel scrolls, I think. That's the biggest upgrade that MVP Plus gives. The zone travel scrolls, holy shit. They're so nice. But the way I look at it is... Skyblock is like... Getting MVP Plus is like, quote-unquote, buying the game. Like, if it was a, like, you're on your free trial if you're a non, and then if you want to buy the game, like, it's a... Like, I don't know, like a game on Steam or something. You can buy the discounted version of VIP, or you can get the full version with MVP Plus. So that's how I justified it to myself, because I don't like buying, like, microtransactions. The only stuff I bought is... So I bought MVP Plus, I bought cookies, I bought 25 USD in cookies when they were released, day one. Because I was like, I want a head start on this. I bought, I think, $5 in gems so that I could have more room in my sack of sacks. Because as it stands, sack of sacks is not big enough to hold all the sacks, the unique sacks that it can have. So I was like, fuck this, I want all of them. I'll spend $5. And then the most recent, and maybe last time I'll spend money, but maybe not, is I bought 3 months of MVP Plus Plus for the foraging update, so I could enter the servers early. I think I bought it in April. So it should actually run out soon. I think sometime this month. Because I wanted early position items for the museum. They're Blaze 1-tap tech. Yeah. My guild is so thirsty. What the fuck? Ife plus plus? That is extremely rare. I'm not gifting you shit, I'll tell you that much. Listen, I saw the first message. I got an idea based on that. I mean, if you AFK 24/7 in the lobbies and try and not get limboed, you might also get gifted. Because some of the lobbies, you know, people just go to. Probably. Like I said, dude, just get a job. I mean, obviously it's not that simple, but, you know. VIP is $5, 5 USD. It's not like an unreasonable amount. I think any human being should be able to make that in an hour, ideally, but a day, or honestly less than an hour. But you don't have a card? Ah, I see. Yeah, that was always the problem I had when I was in, like, middle school, high school. I finally set up a debit card because my school had a thing where, like, my parents could sign on the account, like they'd a guarantor for the loan or whatever. I didn't get any loans, but I had a debit card when I was 16, I think it ended up being, and I barely used it, but I mean that's a way to do it. I don't know. There might be another way, I'm not sure. A lot of the like online payment methods you need. Beg the homeless, yeah. I don't know. Like, listen, it's for your life in general, you probably should have a bank account. Yeah, sure. So, I mean, I don't know how old you are. Don't tell me. Like, that's not really the information I should be privy to. But, like, it's not the worst idea to get a bank account. Sooner rather than later. That being said, like, 2 years old? Incredible. I'm reporting you. That being said, you know, doing it purely for Skyblock, like, I don't know. Let's see, do I have 48-second cooldown on Beacon? Close. My guild is so thirsty for Blaze Inferno Demon Lord one taps. Like it's the only way they know how to do Blaze is by one tapping it. There's been a million different ways to one tap it. So the pandas rotate based on season. So depending on what, I think for half the year it's one type of panda and half the year it's the Skyblock year. It's the other type of panda. So, if it's not that type of panda right now, you just need to wait a couple days. Yeah. It's like fall, winter, spring, summer, I think, is the rotation. I don't know which one's which, but, I mean, based on whatever one used now. If it's Mochi Bears now, then that's fall, winter. And then spring, summer is normal pandas. Mochi Bears, yeah. Okay, so I think the way to do those is to lobby hop rather than stay in one lobby because their respawn times are long. I'm not positive, but that's kind of what the vibe I was getting when I tried that. What's going on, Dusombras? GG. Yeah, definitely the way to go. My guild members were having a lot of fun with attribute grinding. What is a guild? It's a Hypixel network-wide system, basically. And it's essentially just a collection of people that you share a chat with, is maybe the best way to put it. And so, like, I'm in a Skyblock guild where everyone plays Skyblock, so, you know, you chat about Skyblock, talk about, you know, your drops, your strats, etc. It can be good for finding parties for things. It's nice to have, because especially if you join a guild that's kind of later game than you are, like if you're at their minimum requirements, there'll be a lot of people who are later game than you, and this can help you with like methods, be it money making or just general strats. Like there'll be more knowledgeable people. For my guild, our requirement is Skyblock level 380 right now. And along with the net worth requirement, I think it's going to increase because that was also our requirement pre-foraging. So probably our Skyblock level requirement will go up. Because there's more Skyblock XP, that's relatively easy to get. But, you know, it's not... Skyblock levels are not everything when determining a guild. There's a... Here, I can maybe find it. I think it's called Sky Kings. Leaderboards, guild leaderboard. Okay, so... If you go on... See if it'll let me send this link. Yeah, it didn't. So I'll send it in YouTube chat. So this is a leaderboard. It's a ranking of all the guilds based on... Well, you can filter them however you'd like. But basically, if you go here and you look at their average Skyblock level, you'd find one with the average Skyblock level being relatively similar to your... If you want to join a guild, first of all. Like similar or maybe slightly higher, slightly lower, and the guild has lots of people in it. I think to me the most important thing about a guild is activity, like people playing and talking in the guild. Like, because if there's no one talking in the guild, then what the fuck is... Also, these phantoms are horrible. There's so many. Then what is the point of being in a guild, right? Like, there's no benefit or reason to be in a guild if no one talks in it. As I see it. It's a lot of dread wings. Maybe I should just place a black hole so I can clean them up. There we go. At least that one is gone. Oh, hell no. That's hilarious. Yeah, it doesn't need to be exactly your level. If you go to there, let's see, some of them, if you click on the guild, they might have the guild Discord. It doesn't look like they do. But if it has a guild Discord, you can join the Discord and try and go from there. Or you can, if you go to Plank, there's a section where it will tell you their, what is it? It'll tell you who the guild master is, or the staff, and you can, like, literally DM them in-game, and they might let you in, depending. But, you know, you're at a point in the game where progression is so easy, like, honestly, I would just pick a guild and then try and get the Skyblock level for that guild. Oh, let me pull up this as well. Why does it still stay this? How does it take so long to update? Am I not streaming to Twitch or something? Maybe it's because to use First Try, I couldn't log in. Somehow I couldn't log into Lunar. Bizarre. Yeah, I'm very not tech savvy, so I definitely cannot help you with that. I mean, you could just, you know, Google it, like modern login issues. RNG carried my guild member. That's funny. There might be, like, I don't know, on the Modrinth website or something, a description of how to do it. Yo, my last beacon might. I think this is max. I think it's my last one. Yes! I'm free! Oh wait, I want to do this one as well. Did they do anything to Kudra? I mean, yeah, but depends on what you mean by anything. Reworked everything. I mean, the drops they reworked for sure. I don't know about everything. I think the actual boss fight is similar. Oh, you know what it probably is on Twitch? Is it's probably, like, it doesn't update my stream until someone joins on Twitch to... My Twitch is so dead, is the issue, if I had to guess. So it's one person's viewing. Incredible. I'm just curious how long I've been streaming for. 4 hours? Maybe later. 4 hours, 15 minutes. Alright. When you got to Hypixel Skyblock on YouTube and lives, I could have passed the first 5 lives like I did in 6. A bald man teaching people how to gamble. Incredible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they only reworked the drops. I can link a spreadsheet with the new drops if you want. Because the admins did have that. Let me go here. Forms, Skyblock, Alpha Network. Fuck. Where is it? June 5th, foraging update alpha. I think this is where it is. I guess I'll... Huh, where's the Kudra stuff? There's a spreadsheet. Maybe it's not the June 5th one? It's probably later. June 10th? Yeah, here it is. 2-hour-long good on YouTube hunt the Kudra Mandible. Yeah, I did that. I mean, you can still do that. It's kind of cool. Kudra. New Kudra loot table. Click here. Copy link address. New Kudra loot table from admins. There you go. Alright, let me bring up my Twitch and this again. There we go. Alright. Sorry, let me just look and see what you're saying. 2-hour-long vid on YouTube hunt for a thing called Kudra Mandible. You play that event. You can get the old map. What do you mean by the old map? Like, the old map for Kudra? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh! Yeah, I think you can make a crazy amount, because all the shard prices are really high right now, because everyone's trying to max them. So I'm sure Kudra's making a lot. Oh, Old Crimson Isle? I don't know. Maybe. I have no clue. I know for a while on some islands would have like the old Nether map. Like if you went, it might have been like the gold mines or something would have the old Nether map loaded, and you could go there. But I that might have been updated since. Yeah, it's next to deep caverns. Oh, yeah, I think yeah, that's part of the Kudra Mandible thing. And he only shows up, like, at a certain time of the day. I do remember that, yeah. Yeah, I did all those hunts. I have all the armors. I guess it's not in here. They're probably in my museum. The island doesn't really help me. You could get to the old island, yeah. It was either deep caverns or gold mines, and you would go there, and there was an NPC there on, like, Tuesdays only. And you would talk to him to do it. Bruh? Oh, it's because I missed that. I see. $792 sweep. So close to 800. Let's go. I'm excited for when I get 800. Hello, Rubik's Cube. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I am just doing some foraging. I've been foraging for 4 hours straight. Honestly, not that bad. I'm very happy that I now can get XP from tree gifts, because I wasn't able to for a couple weeks. So I'm now finally leveling my Jade Dragon. The goal... Oh, awesome. The goal for today is level 170, so we're almost there. Just another 11 levels to go, so I'll probably be streamed for a few more hours. 170 is the goal for today, and then tomorrow the goal is 200. I think I will get there. Rating with a party 4, thank you very much. Oh, I forgot I made that the raid message. Still haven't gotten a Jade Dragon. Yeah, they are a little bit annoying to get. Thankfully, the price has started to go down on mangrove and fig cores. I saw it was down to 300k last night. It's up a little bit, but fig cores are obviously still nothing. Yeah, it would be cool if there was a pet that had something to do with hunting fortune. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. The raid and the follow. I'll be sure to raid you back when it makes sense to. Because I think right now for... Yeah. I mean, right now, a level 100 Jade Dragon is almost the same as a level 200. It's just a tiny bit more foraging fortune. Because most of the perks are not level dependent. Like the Jade Scale isn't level dependent, Dragon's Pride, and Apex Predator. None of those care about the level. The only perk is at level 200, you get the synthesis or whatever. What is it? Symbiosis. Foraging is... Yeah, it's horrible for coins. I mean, honestly, it's not even that bad, because you could level pets. But like, in terms of the drops, it's bad. But kind of to be expected, like, from the first island, kind of expecting it'll get better as the islands progress. Like, it might be a real money-making method by the third island, maybe. But yeah, I mean, Jade Dragon is a weird fucking pet right now. I'm kind of hoping they change it around a little bit. We'll see. There's definitely some things that they need to change, but I mean, so far they've done a good job of addressing things. Like, kind of angry it took them 2 weeks to address the tree gifts thing, but it's like, whatever. Within 2 weeks is still reasonable. Better than never. Or 2 years or something. I was surprised that they opened up the alpha. you know, so soon for another update. Kind of definitely gives me hope in the future of Skyblock. The alpha opening up so soon. Yeah, I got Agatha 5 and then immediate on Wednesday. So like 2 days after the not this Wednesday, last Wednesday. So it was 2 days after, yay, level 160. The foraging update dropped, and I recorded myself getting Jade Dragon. So I have a clip. I haven't uploaded it because no point now because it's not impressive. I waited too long, but I bought foraging 54 and the Jade Dragon at the same time because I didn't know. And then I started leveling my Jade Dragon the next day, and I was like, this is really slow. I guess I wasn't getting as much foraging XP as I was. And then someone told me, I was like, fuck. I'm gonna kill myself. I was so upset. So I held off on leveling until now, pretty much. Now that it's back, I'm gonna put some time in. I guess I gotta do my beacon as well. It's a little thing next to me. Missile? I honestly haven't tested it yet. I don't think it is, and the reason why is axe throwing has horrible like hit detection. On blocks, and there's a perk for it that's supposed to help. Yeah, I think first impression is better. Homing axe. And I tried it out as soon as I'm trying to slow down my talking speed because I'm like caffeinated right now. I just like talking a lot, but I tried out homing axe when I hit Heart of the Forest 6, and that shit sucks. It's still, I thought it was going to be like the old aiming enchant used to be. All right, let me get this Dreadwing next time he comes down here. I thought it was going to be like the old aiming enchant used to be. No, that shit barely does anything. But like, watch, if I do this, that myth, that didn't hit anything. Thank you for the follow. Even this, like, I definitely am aiming at the block, but because it's not exactly like the center of the block, it doesn't do anything. And that's all well and good when you're so close, but if you're close, you can just mine the block. The long distance accuracy is like the most important thing for the axes. And I'll tell you what, the thing is that homing perk would not have even corrected that. It's not that good. So I'm prepare for foraging update. Oh, I forgot to do that. Well, I got good news. I'm preparing. Let's go. I forgot about my channel point perks. I'm so prepared. The originally before the foraging update, I gotta rework them. But before the foraging update came out, what that point reward meant was I would go to the park and mine one tree with my tree capitator, and then leave. So that was good. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I guess this is the guy who's been watching me on YouTube is redeeming that. Thank you very much. But I think Twitch is kind of dead because I assume since there's a new update, lots of Skyblock streamers are streaming. So as a small indie streamer, it's hard to make ends meet. Not that it matters. Yeah, this random guy keeps redeeming. How do you get more sweep? There are a lot of things that can give you more sweep, so it's kind of a cumulative thing. I don't know, but just going off of gear alone, there's the equipment, which you can put all three boosters on. The Wisdom booster, the Fortune booster, and the Sweep booster. The equipment themselves give sweep. A little bit, it's like 1. And then there's the David's Cloak, which, sorry, just having a drink of water. Gives you sweep based on unlocked attributes. So, if you go to here, talk to David Huntenborough, There's attribute menu milestones. So the max is 150 unlocked attributes, and each milestone gives you an increment of sweep. It goes up to, it starts giving you 5. So it gets hunting wisdom, foraging wisdom. So basically, it's unique attributes you can unlock at level 1, and these will give you more sweep. And when it's maxed, the cloak will give you 100 sweep on top of upgrading to a base mythic rarity. In addition, how do you upgrade your cloak? You literally just siphon attributes, and it'll automatically upgrade. So like, once you do that, you can go check in David, and you'll see it should have updated. Let me do this as well. 150 unique attributes is max on that. There are more than 150 unique attributes. You know, there's 174, but you know, 150 is the max on that. I would recommend just getting, I don't know, depends on what your financial status looks like in Skyblock, but you know, all the ones under a certain coin cost. How much would it cost? Yeah, I'm not sure. There's not, like... Bro, this fucker. He stole my area! Dude, I was foraging here! Get out! It's fine. I'll drive him away. Yeah, I don't know how much it would cost, but I would just literally do slash VZ, assuming you're on a normal profile, and then just start looking at the shards and be like, okay, I'm going to buy all the shards under 500k, for example. And so if you did that, you know, assuming, you know, it's 500k times 150, so not a small amount. That would be, what, 75 mil? Assuming I'm good at math, which, you know, can't promise anything. I'm literally putting it in a calculator just to be clear. Yeah. So if you buy all... I don't even know if there's that many shards under 500k, but that's just an example. What is max level right now? It's something like 515, maybe 517. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna say it's somewhere in 515. But probably, so I would probably guesstimate around 200 mil for just 150 unique attributes. But having said that, it might be less, because you can get a lot of them very easily. Like, just grinding. Like, there's a bunch that are 10k, so it's probably less than 500k on average. So maybe it's 100 mil. Could even be lower, depending. But then other sweep sources, obviously there's the armor, and then boosters on the armor. Oh, chameleon, very nice. And then in the heart of the forest tree, there's a few sources as well. There's obviously this perk, and then going up the tree. Where is it? There's this one, Foraging Madness. This one will sometimes give you sweep. Lottery. Forest Speed and Forest Strength are the other two. And then there's tree gifts, which, you know, I might be close to max mangrove tree gifts. I'm not sure. I'm at, yeah, pretty close. 180 or 179 left. So I will get that this stream for sure, which will be very nice. I'll be maxing that. So the tree gifts, they each give you a percentage multiplier. So figs, once you have it all, it's plus 7% sweep. Or sorry, it's not percent. I guess I was reading it incorrectly. So this plus 7 sweep for fig, and then plus 14 sweep for mangrove once you have it maxed. From winter event? Yes, is what I'm gonna say. Is it a lot of money? I'm not gonna claim that it is, but you can make money. I think probably early game it's worth doing, because I think... Do you still get volcanic rocks? Best way? Honestly, just make sure you get legendary in all the contests, is what I would say. And then you can, like, obviously, how do you get the party gift? The party gift is fucking weird. You need to... It's only during Foxy when he has a... Or she, I think, has a specific perk. Or they. I think Foxy actually is non-binary. But regardless, it's when Foxy has a specific perk. I forget which one. It might be Party Time. It's not the Carnival perk. But it's the one that mentions party gifts. As for your question, NinKG9, the best way is to just, forage tree gifts. So, like, small trees. Party gifts? They're fine. Like, they just give you unique items. There's nothing too special about them. You need them eventually, but for the most part, it's not, like... Definitely don't buy them off the bazaar right now. I would only ever get them when they're available to be gotten. But the best way is to just get tree gifts, because each tree gift gives you Heart of the Forest XP, and then you'll get XP from the contest as well. So beyond that, the question is, how passively do you want to grind Heart of the Forest XP? The maximum passiveness way to do would be literally just do your dailies. You do 3 daily contests, and get legendary in 3 daily contests, and then that's it. That, in terms of time invested, would probably be your best time. It would take you more days to do it, but, like, your play time spent getting Heart of the Forest 7 would be lower, I think, than some of the other methods. A method I like is just, like, there's so much to do on Galatea, so what I was doing for a while was I was just foraging, like, breaking trees to get legendary in the contest, and then once I had legendary, I would go and do something else, like fishing or hunting, or... I mean, that's kind of it on Galatea, or Bestiary, I guess. I was also doing. And so that gives you a bunch of Forest Whispers kind of passively, quote unquote, and it also gives you a bunch of Heart of the Forest XP. Magically appeared in my inventory. Are you willing to open them? I mean, sure, are you in the lobby? I can warp you in and you can just right click on me and I can open them. Maybe we'll get the equipment, I think, is the best thing. I can even give you the drops, like, that I get, if there's anything good. So it's like double drops for you on the gifts. No, it's fine? Alrighty. You could be making trillions. I'm over here. Alright. What is going on? Why am... Is it because I'm holding my axe? Why can't... Are gifts broken in the... I don't see any messages in chat, do you? I literally don't see anything. I don't see the click to open or anything. Let me run away and see if they pick up for you. What the fuck? Maybe they're bugged. This is bizarre. Here, can you come over here? I want to try and gift you a white gift and see if the same thing happens. There you are. Here, try opening this. So that worked. It's just like the party gift. What is this? Are these gonna stick around for the whole time? What? Alright, let me buy a party gift and try gifting it to you. Very interesting bug. Here, see if you can open that. Oh. Did you get a message in chat? So I didn't get a message when I opened them. When I clicked on them. Okay. Do you have them in your inventory? I don't know, maybe it's just like a weird artifact thing where they'll go away after a while. Let me do this big tree fast. You didn't get a message? Bizarre. I have no idea what's going on with that. Is it because I hit them with the axe? Maybe I need to hit them with my fist. I will be submitting a bug report for this later. That is bizarre. Here, do you want to be confused? Trade me. I'll give you some signal enhancers and you can have some fun. Upgrading your beacon. The beacon thing is annoying to do at first. Yeah, can you still see them here? Here. Go upgrade your beacon if you haven't already. Oh, I'll go do my beacon. The second option you let to use them. You have upgraded your beacon? Oh, then free 200k or whatever. Let's go. It's not that hard once you get used to it, but it really confused me the first time I was doing it. I was like, what am I even looking at? This is bizarre. It doesn't consume the signal enhancer unless you actually complete it, though, which is nice. Oh, I gotta tree the fish. 6,000 coins. Let's go. We'll see. We'll see if spamming random buttons is the strat. But this is fucking freaky. What is going on with this? I wonder if I think it's because I tried to open them while holding an axe. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, I can upgrade my efficient forager. Let's go. Also, the bug with Chameleon, I don't know if anyone watching knows about this or cares. Probably not, but Chameleon is like a weird attribute right now because you can't actually siphon it. It says attribute max, but it's in your attribute menu and it's not max. It's clearly not. Let me find it. It's one of the legendary ones. Oh, maybe did they fix that? Chameleon? No, I just went over it. Yeah, so it says you need 24 shards to max it, but it is maxed already. Huh? What does that even mean? It's bizarre. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna hold on to them. I don't know. I think it's meant to be maxed already. I'm really not sure. Like, I don't know actually if it's counted in the Skyblock XP menu that's available. Like, it says you have this much XP you can get from attributes. I don't know if 10 of that is from Chameleon that you can't actually get. 161 on Jade Drag. Not bad. Not bad. 9 more levels to go. And then I might end the stream. I'll probably end the stream after 9 more levels because I want to eat food. Delicious food. You need to match the colors. So like the enchanted pane on the bottom, you need to match the enchanted pane of the enchanted color. Messed up twice. Let me finish chewing. The color of the enchanted pane on the bottom needs to match the color of the enchanted pane on the top. See, it's 87 Fahrenheit in my room. Goodness. It's the temperature outside. Only 84, go figure. My room gets hotter because I think it's like in the afternoon the sun is beating down directly onto my room. So it's always the hottest room in the house. 2 oranges down and 2 blue up. So you want to make the ones on the bottom match the ones on the top. So you want them to be 2 blue. You got to keep in mind, there's some of the colors. The blues are annoying. Some of the blues look almost identical. Like light blue versus cyan. It can be a little bit difficult to distinguish. So just keep it in mind if you think you have everything correct, but it doesn't work. It might be because it's a blue that's mismatched. Could also be the tone, of course, but in my experience, it's usually been the blues. I wonder, does a cookie right now give enough bits for me to go infinite? Technically, 12,288. So what is that? 12,228. I guess it's easy. Times... Well, you gotta do it eventually. So that's per cookie times a mil. So let's see, BZ cookie. That can't be right. That makes no sense. Okay, so I'm slightly profiting on cookies. Oh, it's 1,000 coins per bit. Right. Okay. So cookies are like 2 mil profit for me. That's not bad. Bits are cheap. How many available do I even have? 470, 437. I guess maybe it's time to go to the die selling strat for bits selling. I don't know. Die selling is a pain in the ass, I'm learning. I might just do Kismet Feathers or Bit Bugs. You said you wanted to give them back? I mean, I'm down to take them back if you don't want them. They're just getting sold on the auction house. For 250k is what I'll try and sell them for. Oh, did my god... Why was I just doing... It's bizarre. It's like, did my god pot run out? Yeah, I don't know, it's bizarre. Here. I'll give you a party gift again. Try hitting it with your axe when you open it. Okay? Oh, I have a single enhancer. You did not hit that with your axe. Try hitting it with your axe. Okay, I have no clue why that happened for me then. Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I mean, easy for you. No, I'm not buying more. I don't care about party gifts. I don't want to waste my time opening gifts. No point. I don't want a holly die or anything. You fucker. Oh shit. That guy was 513, pretty high level. Or I guess he's 512. Huh. Yeah, it's bizarre. I don't know what the deal is with it. I don't know. That might be, honestly, if you can figure out how to do it consistently, you might be able to crash servers with that. So, like, it's kind of a big deal. You might want to. It's definitely worth reporting because if you can, it's just like, it's a bunch of entities that sit there, which is not good. There's been bugs like this in the past, where you could stack entities. It was not good. So definitely need to report it. I'm glad I'm streaming it. At least it'll... You're a genius? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what that means. The thing is, we don't really... I'll have to look back at my stream, like the VOD, to see exactly what happened. So that I can, do recreation steps on... when I report it on the wiki, or the forums, rather. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for chatting. It's always a pleasure. Bye-bye. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I guess there was someone AFK in the raid. Ooh, another... See, now I can start profiting. Yo, now that I maxed the Beacon Might shard. Start plus 600k right there. Let's go. GG's to my guild member. Oh, hello, Pixel Man. I wish I had my Thicey streaming hotkey set up. It'd be so nice. I guess I'll link my Twitch because it's more relevant for guild members.
You should just have it copied to keyboard just in case. Or clipboard. There we go. Boom, boom. Alright. AFK 1 second. I will be right back to my 2 AFK viewers.
Hello, you came while I was AFK refilling my water bottle. I hope you haven't left. Very funny that this is the one time I get someone coming to my stream. Let's see if you're still here. Maybe. Solid maybe. Whatever, it's fine. My water bottle wasn't empty, but I was just like, it's lukewarm now. And, you know, just a sip of crisp, cold water is very nice when it's hot out. So I was just like, I'll refill it. There we go. 162 on J-Drag. Let's go. Very nice. So I think 8 more levels, and then I will end the stream, maybe. Depending on how I'm feeling after the 8 more levels, but probably ending the stream. I do want to work out today. Let's see, it's already almost 5 p.m. How much longer do I think 8 more levels is going to take? Probably a little less than 2 hours, if I had to guess. Be a 6-hour stream. It's not bad. Probably gonna aim for 175 off stream tonight, but we'll see. Where do I find your Fig milestone? So if you do slash tree gifts in chat, it'll open Swoop's menu. So this, you can find this at Swoop or just slash tree gifts, and then it has both of your milestones. Oh wait, do you mean milestones for the contest? Fuck. There's 2 different types, I guess. But this is your tree gifts milestones, like how far you are in those. And I only have 100 left on the dot for this one. Okay, awesome. But yeah, Agatha has the contest ones, obviously. Sounds like you do that bit at least. Hey, dude. Well, I guess it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind duoing trees. Ooh, 6 stacks at 120. So wait, does I guess the effectiveness of your stacks depends on how many like signal things you've eaten? Signal enhancers? Because I've been at 6 stacks and it hasn't been this much before. Never sure how anything works in the game. I'm always like, oh, so that's how that works. I don't even know if that's how it works. It's confusing to me. Like, sometimes when you do it, it says you gave the server this much. Sometimes it says you gave the server this much. It's like, shouldn't it be the same amount every time? I don't know. Never sure. I mean, the beacon is good, though. For sure. I'll be hitting max mangrove tree gifts soon, which will be nice. 2 sweep, kinda OP. I guess 2 sweep and then it's multiplied by all the various multipliers. Ends up being a little bit more than 2, but still. Still 162. I'm like, alright, that's enough with the Jade Dragon. I'm ready for it to be level 200, but no, I still have another 38 levels to go, so gonna be here all day tomorrow, probably. Depending on when I wake up. Today, I woke up at 10 a.m. because I'd been not sleeping well during the week, but I think if I can get to bed at a reasonable hour tonight, I can maybe get up. Well, usually I wake up around 8 on the weekends, so I don't know. I don't like trying to keep a schedule with something like streaming. Even though it would be beneficial, I just try and make sure it's like within a range, you know, kind of before noon is when I like to start, usually. Noon my time, which is Eastern Standard. Obviously not European. Nothing against Europeans, obviously. Been thinking about moving to Europe, potentially. But that is TBD. Gotta do some research into that. Because it just depends on graduate school stuff, which is fun. So fun. What's my purse at? I don't know. The sidebar is weird. Like, I wish I could not display things like the time of the year, the date in game. Oh wait, that's the IRL date. Yeah, what extra Y? There's no reason for me to have the IRL date on the scoreboard, as far as I'm concerned. I don't like. Can we just choose to turn that off in exchange for more information that's relevant on the scoreboard, like a widget menu? I think that would be nice. I'm back. What's up? I was AFK when you said hi. Today is not the 6th. No. At the very top, under the word Skyblock. Right here. Oh, yours is 2 days off. Interesting. But yeah, I was AFK. I was getting water when you said hi, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm just foraging. Gonna probably stop the stream once my Jade Dragon is level 170. And then try and finish off getting it to level 200 tomorrow. So, lots of foraging ahead of me. Although, probably the stream won't end instantly. I'll probably just do a bunch of stuff to do PVs. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll PV you. I'm in 1.21, so the PV is shitty. It's not NEU PV. I don't know. I think it's Firmament maybe is PV or is Skyblockers, but it's pretty incomplete. Waiting on there being a mod with good PV and foraging is going well. Slow. I think probably in the next hour or so I'm going to max mangrove tree gifts because I'm at 4925 out of 5,000. All right. Track Z 3 underscores. Gotcha. Level 48. I mean, honestly, so far it seems reasonable progression. I don't know, like what the problem about doing PVs as me is I have been endgame for like 5 years at this point. Like, so I have no idea how the early game progresses in Skyblock for the most part. So my armor drift, yes, of course. That's one thing I'll always PV for. Wanting to fall off? Yeah. So yeah, I'll PV your armor drip. Oh, he's checking out these. It's bizarre. I have no idea. But yeah, I mean, it definitely, like, you know, your hand gets tired after a bit. You know, it's why you gotta take breaks. Like, I didn't forage almost at all this week, partially because tree gifts didn't give me XP, foraging XP. And partially because, I was tired. Yeah, Agatha's milestone is just, like, get legendary. YouTube, so the whole stream is saved. I'll prob clip it from there. So let's PV the running taco. So backpacks 2 and 3. The armor drip, locked slot. Okay. So this is all the balloon hats, very nice. What else you got? 10? Oh, these are all the different faces. Oh, nice. I was actually not playing, like I was taking a break when the sloth hats came out. So I didn't get one. I didn't log on for that. Can I send it? Yeah, for sure. It's nothing special. You have no clue what the fuck to do? Okay, I can definitely help you with that, probably. What's your IGN? Is it just the same as your Twitch? Oh, armor too. Okay, yeah. Let me check out your armor. Okay, yeah. I've seen the ocean dye Devon. I definitely like this. I've seen people do this. I have my Devon is I've got to wait for the head to finish loading. My Devon is lucky dyed with the blooming rune and the what are they? Flowery carpet. I'm waiting for a I missed the hoppity call. I'm waiting for a helmet rune that goes good with the Peridot. Nasty? Come on, dude. It's like the same shit. Goes well with the Jade Dragon. I don't know. Green's one of my favorite colors, so that's why I'm with that. Let's look at the rest. But yeah, I like those. And you only have Ice Cold 4. How about that? Or yeah, you almost have it on all. I did so many just mining streams. Need to get the water runes. Which water runes? Let's see. The Grand Freezing? Are you talking about? 105. I have my Oasis or Ocean Dye on my Aurora. And then I have the only rune I have is Rainy Day. I don't know about any other water runes. I guess there's probably some boot runes for it. And then my Crimson, ooh, this is my favorite. Because they just released the stupid the Blazing Sun rune I love with the lava dye and the Grand Searing. And then on the boots I just have KOTOR, but I could buy. I've been thinking about getting Golden Carpet, but to be determined. The foraging, yeah, it is. Honestly, because I bought the only really expensive thing on my Crimson, cosmetic-wise, is the chestplate rune, the Grand Searing rune. But I bought that when it came out, so it wasn't that expensive for me. The rest is not crazy. Like, the lava dyes are like 15 mil or something each. And then the helmet rune is like, I want to say 30 mil. And then, obviously, KOTOR rune's worth nothing. Oh, Game More Boy. Incredible IGN. So level 374, one build for fishing 41. I mean, could get fishing 50 pretty easily, I'm sure. Could get Wolf 9. I mean, Blaze seems like a reasonable place to go, but it just depends on what you're trying to do. First impression. I wish I could see Heart of the Forest and stuff in here. Definitely max your ice collection. Wolf 9 and fishing after you match. Yeah, I mean, so I guess you have stuff to do. It's just like after that. Yeah, Heart of the Forest 6. So you'll get Heart of the Forest 7 soon. I mean, just like I would just like get legendary contests in all the contests. I mean, at some point you should probably max Umber, Tungsten, Glassite, but that kind of, I imagine, would require you getting more into mining. What exactly your gear is like. Catacombs 44. I mean, you could do Cata. Catacombs, whatever. You know, you gotta. It's a lot to get used to. Let's see. You have your Livid, Sorrow. What even is this? Sunset Dyed Storm. Huh. Do you like the Sunset Dye? I haven't tried it out, but I've seen it. I always check out the dyes when they're in the seasonal. My quartz collection, probably lower than yours. I think I just maxed it and then moved on from there. 121k. Let's go. You don't use your Stormwatch? Yeah, neither do I really. Because if you're not doing normal master mode, check out your quartz collection. Sure. I will check your quartz collection. 174 mil. Nice. Very nice. What rank does that put you at? I have a few ranked collections. They're always cool to have. An Archmain and Master. Yeah, so you extra don't need it. Arch is kind of annoying in Master Mode because you kind of want to be like over-leveled for the floor you're on, so your damage is good. 348. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just flex some collections. My Cactus ranking is just because I do Mite pests. Like whenever I'm on my garden doing my offline pests, I have my vacuum set to Mite. so I get a lot of might tests. Number 48 glassite. Number 383 tungsten. 640 mangrove. Oh, I'm almost at 10 mil for that. That's nice. And then let's see, 701 magma fish. But then I'm number 3 for blaze rods. Number 1 with API on, but I want to catch the people above me. Let me read your to-do list in a second. M1, M2 collection, maxed, sure. Wolf 9, sure. Blaze eventually, Cata 50, max powders. M1, M2 collection aren't bad if you can get like a party for it. And then you can, I'm sure you've seen it, like, because I've seen people mention it in YouTube videos, but basically you just will AFK in the run. In fact, I think, let me just double check real quick. I'm checking to make sure I'm talking the right shit, or I'm talking about the right thing. From before, no, these are none of the things I'm. Why is this the search options? From before, in, has. Did they change how Discord searching works? Can I not search from then colon? It's bizarre. I don't even. This is in channel. This was a couple years ago, so whatever, it's fine. But I'm pretty sure it was around the time. I would have to look back, but when Candy Pat got wiped last time, so he's a former guild member, Candy Pat. And so last time he got wiped, I was doing my M1 collection when he was rebuilding his profile. And so I think I carried him to Cata 29 or something. He was just AFKing in my runs, getting milestone for the XP. But yeah, if you have a party, M1, M2 collection isn't bad. Why does that happen? Did you see how high that jump was? Like, what was that? I have no idea. I have a few decent Cata friends, but they don't play all that much. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, you gotta find people who are doing it for XP. And just like, I don't know, the best way is like, either M1 you can duo, M2 you kind of want like 4 people. Oh, yeah, that's the trouble. So, I don't know, I guess, really you can just wait until the people you're friends with are M1. Yeah, but the thing about M1 solo is you could just also cut the time in half, quote unquote, active play time, by just having someone else do it while you AFK and do something else, IRL. M2 can solo, it's just like a little slower. You obviously need Cata for it too, I guess, because I was Cata 50 when I was doing all those. Jeez. To do sombras. Within 3 to 4 minutes. Yeah, the thing is, you want it to be like sub 2 minutes, at least for M1. Otherwise it's, yeah, exactly. It's like, it's bad. You gotta do 500 runs at that speed. It's like, fuck, dude. Oh shit, my beacon's available. halfway on Bonzo, quarter of the way on Scarf. Yay! 1 enchanted Bangrove log. 1 enchanted fig log. Yeah, I mean, you could probably, Bonzo you could maybe do in a day, right? If that's all you did. So you have 2-minute runs. And then, well, say let's say it's 2 minutes per run. And then you need how many? You need 260 or 255, I guess. So 255 times 2 divided by 60. So that's 8.5 hours in theory. In practice, it probably takes longer because you'll want to take breaks, but you could do that in a day. If you really wanted to lock in. I mean, the thing is, it's like so useless, right? Like, it literally gives you almost nothing out of that. I would say also try and once you do M1, M2, M3 boss collections, just double check and max the bestiaries. See how far you're away. Because I was pretty close. I just had to do a few runs to max the bestiaries that I had missed while I was doing those boss collections. But yeah, Scarf will be pretty annoying. Yeah, I guess M3 is kind of the way that they make people progress in dungeons right now. Like, that's how you get into Master Mode, basically. I had a bunch of M6s. I'm trying to get back into M7s, but my knowledge is, like, years out of date, so... That's what I was doing before Foraging came out. I was, like, trying to, like, reacquaint myself. It was going okay. Oh, I guess that's another daily that technically, if you're not Kata 50, you should be doing your Kata dailies on the easiest floor that you can, reasonably get into Party Finder runs in. It's like maybe M6 dailies or something, if you're not ready for M7. Yeah, M6 is easy. I mean, you pretty much only need an archer for M6. I guess you need a tank that can survive, but beyond that, you pretty much only need an archer. Yeah, it's so bizarre that they make the P Finder notes like that. But yeah, I was talking earlier about like what are the things that you need to do as your dailies, and it's like you haven't maxed the reputation, you need to do your rep dailies. So daily Kudras and stuff, and daily minis. Then heavy pearls, enchanting, garden, visitors, rift, pests. I hate rep grind. What I want to, yeah. I mean, what I did for rep grind to get to 12,000 in both, honestly, multiple times, because I got 12,000 in mage and then just swapped over to barb and then maxed it. And I was like, fuck, now I don't have 12,000 mage. This was back when it reset. And so I needed to, so I've gotten like, I did those dailies like 3 times. Basically, I would just kill the easy mini bosses. That is, Blade Soul, Barb Duke, and, what's the third one? Mage Outlaw. Bro, hop off my dick. Anyways, I was getting hype. I was getting kind of grumpy with that dude. So I would do those 3 minis, and then I would do like the collection, whatever it's called, commission type thing. I would do that one, I would do the boss kill one if it was one of the ones that I had, and that's it. I wouldn't do anything more. I did that every day until max. Because it's just like super easy. Didn't even have to change my setup. Just put on my mage gear and then go. I'm still trying to figure out how my guild member got like almost 12k and 12k points in one of these contests with Mangrove. I was like, what the hell? Because my highest is somewhere around 9k. Mid 9ks. I can see myself getting 10k, but 11, almost 12 seems rough. But I guess, you know, with optimization of everything, it's, I guess, possible. 7k? Yeah. I mean, with Heart of the Forest 6, it's very good. And, you know, it doesn't even matter, to be honest, right? Like, there's no benefit to it beyond just the 100k collection. Like, the score has no bearing on your stats at all. It's just for ego, you know? Maybe they'll make global leaderboards for it one day. I'm on track for about 7k in this mangrove contest, or this contest with mangrove. Why? This tree always fucks me up. I don't know why. $197, very nice, yeah. I think actually this guild member of mine probably has the Mangrove Fortune perk really high in Agatha's shop. So I do think it cares about collection gain for the score. I'm not positive, I haven't looked at the breakdown recently, how exactly it does it, but that's kind of my intuition. Feels like my scores got higher just when I increased fortune. When I just increased fortune. The collection game thing. Yeah, for mangroves it's not too bad. Oh, at Agatha's shop, do you know what they max at? The foraging fortune? Because I think most people don't until they've actually looked. But off the top of your head, do you know what they max at? They max at 50. Tier 50. So, they are really, really expensive to max. Yeah. So it gives 200 fortune on figs and 200 on mangrove when you max it. But yeah, tier 50. They stay the same at, like, the cost is the same after tier 25. Here, I'll go over and show. Once my beacon runs out and I go to claim my contest, I'll show you exactly the price of mine in the shop right now. But yeah, it's like demoralizing knowing that. So I'm just gonna wait for tickets to go down because I know that, or coupons, because I know that it's like an almost infinite sink. And so I'm just selling my coupons at this point. I got them to like a certain amount, but I'm like, no point going much farther. It's not like these are worth anything anyways. Like the logs. No. Shit is fucked. Bruh. And it doesn't give Skyblock XP either, so things like that seem like they should give Skyblock XP, I'm kind of keen on maxing. Because it's like, This will probably give Skyblock XP one day. I should probably just get it. $164, let's go. 6 levels left. Oh, beacon ready, so I'll go grab that and then show off my prices in the shop. Very nice, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, the others are too annoying. Right now, I'll sometimes do heavy pearls, but it's kind of just like if I'm feeling like it. Thank you for the follow, Recharter. Follower goal met. I didn't even know I had a follower goal. Anyways, so in the shop, so yeah, thank you. Fig Fortune. So I got it to level 25 because I was sure it maxed at level 25. I was like, wait, it keeps going. So it's 10 Figstone and 125 Agatha coupons until level 50. So that's 25, 250 Figstone, and then 125 times 125, and 3125 Agatha coupons. My Mangrove Fortune, I only got up to 16, but I'm like, whatever. It doesn't matter at this point. I'll just... Like, mangroves are worth so little, I'll wait until they're extra 0 coins to bother doing that. But because right now I have attributes as a huge coin sink that actually give XP. I'm not going to spend coins on something that might give XP, maybe at some point, you know. So for the most part, right now, most of my extra coins are spent on like maxed attributes. GG's to Redimonio. I have 111 mil in my purse, but that's kind of because I'm waiting for some attributes to go down before I buy them. Yeah, getting legendary is very easy, which is good because it means you can get legendary and then do the other grinds on Galatea, like the bestiaries or whatever. You don't need to just worry about getting legendary every day. I honestly don't mind it. Oops. Ooh, let's go. Mangrove Tree Gifts milestone maxed. So now from foraging, the only XP... Yeah, it does kind of feel like there should be, but who knows. So the only XP I'm missing from actually foraging things is level 200 Jade Drag. Which will be 3 XP. But I mean, technically I don't even have to forage for that. It's true. Hashtag Thixie's foraging. Not many know this. Wait, do we have enough for the next tier? No, not quite. It's 127, just about 128. I don't know what level. My level is... And I think, oh, I guess it's not XP, but I do want to max the Mangrove collection. So I don't know, I'll probably get that done tomorrow. I guess I get to, after I hit 10 mil Mangrove, I guess I swap to Fig. So only 400k left. Kinda nice. Probably will level faster. I don't know though. I'm kind of contemplating continue on Mangrove, but honestly, my time is worth more than that. My time is worth more than the little bit of extra coin I'll get. Semi-max foraging, aka most important job is max foraging. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. The attributes I don't really count as foraging. Like it's a separate update. It's like two updates stitched together is the way I see it. So I count the attributes separately in my head. What does he say? Don't give XP, so I'm waiting on prices to go down or me to max attributes first. Oh shit. This is the first time this has happened. And I think coupons will go sub 10k. Deadeye? Yeah. Some of the attributes are kind of OP, to be honest. Actually, let me just check on Deep Root. Who knows? Maybe it's higher. Probably isn't, but one can dream. 64, 1.45. It is a little higher. 1.449 mil. Buy my Deep Root. Ooh, and I can get extra efficient forager. Where am I sitting? At Tree Whispers. 13.7. Very nice. You need a lot of Tree Whispers for sure. Oh, thank you. Do you need the talisman it's for? Or I don't even know what Deep Root's for. I forget. I mean, it's a reasonable price, I think, but it's not like hard to grind. What do you even use this for? It is for the talismans, for the pressure talisman. I guess you could resell for the same price. I do that sometimes to my guild members when they advertise stuff in chat. They'll be like, buy this. And I'll be like, alright, I bought it. Usually on the bazaar, I'll buy one of it and undercut them. You're 374. Get 380 and I'll invite you to my guild. Real. I actually will if you get 380. But that's, of course, assuming you actually want to join my guild. 7.2k points, yo. Yeah, of course. That's our requirement for normal people joining is 380, so I'm like, sure. I had one guy join through my stream already. He was like way over wrecked. It was kind of funny. My guild is lost in space. I don't know. It used to be a good guild, but right now it's kind of like a late mid-game guild, or maybe just a late-game guild. It's not really an end-game guild, even though we have end-gamers in here. It's not like mostly end-game players. But it's also just like a lot of people have been here for like 4 or 5 years. Like me, I've been in this guild for literally 5 years. Is it active and non-toxic? Generally, I would say we're non-toxic. Activity-wise, it varies, but you know, usually there's at least 15 people online. Oh, I forgot. I need to like find a command aliasing mod or something so I can do /G. Yeah, right now it's 19 people, so I mean, it varies. Usually it's around 20. Relatively active. The Discord is in the Twitch. For my guild. I think that's the Discord that I have linked to my Twitch account. Yeah, yeah. I mean, listen, I'm not making anyone join any guild. I just one of my reasons for streaming is advertising my guild, because what I care about more than Skyblock level is like you said, activity. Like that, I care about like people talking. Like, what's the point of being in a guild if you? I'm sure you've experienced this. Someone will join the guild, and then they obviously immediately G toggle. It's like, why did you even join the guild? Yo, GG's. Yeah, we didn't update our level requirements for foraging, so. Well, also, we're not even a full guild at this point. Like, we're only 112 members. We've been around 112, 115 for a bit. But once we're full again, actually, I think the GM wants to raise requirements soon. But we'll see. We'll see where it ends up. Yeah, I mean, I never, like, hold it against people if they join the guild and then leave. It's like... It's not like... we care a little bit about net worth. It's... we have a net worth rec, but it's pretty low, all things considered. Let me just check and see what it is. It is in the guild application channel. 18 bill, yeah, it's close to nothing. Is our net worth right? But honestly, I don't care. I'll invite you if you're under 18 bill net worth. If you, as long as you hit the requirement for Skyblock level and you're active, I'll invite you. Net worth is less important, and I feel like, I don't know, net worth is easy to get. Well, honestly, they did make it a little harder. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, I'll invite you if you hit 380. I'm not, like, I'm down to wave. The net worth requirement is half fake. It's half fake. It's not totally fake, but it is a little bit. Yeah. I mean, you're talking enough in Twitch chat. It's good enough for me. You don't need to be constantly typing in guild chat, but, you know. We have all this... Oh! Here, I gotta hit the flex. We have Hellcastle, Hasco, and Doctor in our guild. Let's go. I don't know though. Some people already know that. They're like, yes, it's Lost in Space. We know you have an admin in your guild. But yeah, Hasco's been in this guild since before he got admin. He's just hung out, so he doesn't really talk, but you know, he'll say hello if you say hello to him, for the most part. But honestly, it's funny. He actually talks more now that he has admin than before when he didn't have admin. Because no one would say hi to him before, and now people say hi to him. Yeah. Ooh, tree the fish. Let's go. 5K. We might be rich, guys. Ooh. 5 more levels to go. Not bad. And I might even be maxing Mangrove on my Jade Drag before the 5 levels. TBD. I guess, even if I do, I'll just do Mangrove all day today. And then swap the Fig either this afternoon when I start grinding, or tomorrow. What time is it? I am North America East. So it is 5:40 p.m. for me. So I got plenty of time. I'm gonna probably eat and go work out after the stream and then get back on the grind. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people, you know, America and Europe is probably the main Skyblock player population. Being that it's an English-speaking game for the most part. It all makes sense. Thinking about the attributes again, I'm deciding if I want to buy some more. Get some extra sweep. That 0.1% sweep on max attributes. Gonna carry. What even is my foraging fortune? I guess it should say it in tab, but... Oh, almost 1300. Very nice. It's so weird that we got a, like, dragon pet for foraging before mining or farming. Like, considering the amount of content that these skills have, it's, like, bizarre to me. Or fishing. But, you know, I guess admins have really been focusing on foraging update since Crystal Hollows. They've been like, that's the next thing. Is money, do any good money-making methods that don't require a decent setup. Right now, if you can find good attributes to combine, you can definitely make a lot of money with that. Oh. Oh. Yo. Sky Candy is crazy. This is awesome. But if you figure out a good attribute combination, you can make a lot of coins. You just need, you know, people to insta-buy them, but that, I think, is it's pretty much zero setup, and, you know, you can make however much people are willing to buy, which could be a lot. I know, I have a friend, he did all the combining himself to get max attributes, and he broke even just because he would sell like a bunch of shards, and he has max attributes. Every single attribute in the game, max tier. And just because he did the fusions. That being said, oh, you got one? Nice. Free 2.5 mil. That being said, I fucking hate fusions. So I decided I'm just gonna, like, let other people deal with that and give them money. But if you decide to do fusions and you can find a few different ones that are profit, you can it's basically passive money making method, because you can just set up a sell offer every time one fills and then go and do whatever you want to do. If you just find a few of them that are profit to craft. Like one I know that is profit to craft. How do I get a Starborn shard? Yeah, that's a good one. Is Praying Mantis from pest shards. Especially if you're, you know, getting your pest shards yourself, which is what I'm doing, kind of. Starborn shard. So I assume you're asking this because you don't know that you can go into the attribute menu and then click on it. Maybe you do, and you're just so fusing elemental family and legendary with galaxy fish shard. So you need 5 galaxy fishes, is my understanding. Basically, these are all from, where are they? It's called shiny fish. Here it is. The shiny fish shard caught using starbait attribute. Basically, shiny fish is how you get it. And you combine a shit ton of shiny fish, and eventually you get to Starborn. There is an attribute, there's a spreadsheet for attribute fusions. I I can try and find it if you want. But it tells you how to get every attribute, and if there's a fusion, how to do the fusion. There's also probably attribute grinding you could do for coins that would probably end up being pretty good profit. You know, you just have to find the right attributes that are good profit. But yeah, Starborn shards are expensive to make, and that's why they're expensive. The price is like kind of real. It's not like just a. It's not one of the ones where it's like, well, people haven't grinded enough. It's like, no, it's just like it costs a shit ton of materials. Bruh. There we go. Let's claim my contests. Contest? Probably it's just one. Where are we sitting? Almost 166. Good shit. I don't know why I started with this tree since I hate it so much. $73K whispers. I wonder if the Jade Dragon counts the temporary sweep you get for your foraging fortune. I'm gonna guess it doesn't, but who knows? Can never be sure. Oh yeah, another daily. I assume you guys already know about this, but maybe you don't. Make sure... Is it worth to recon the splitter? No? Maybe? The answer is yes, if in the next foraging update, they add an upgrade to it. But if they add an axe that is just like a, you know, like a new axe. Oh, GG's on 51. But if they add an axe that's just like a completely new axe that doesn't use the splitter in it, its recipe at all, then it's not worth it. But I mean, if your plan is to eventually max the update, the sooner the better. Because recoms, you know, they're pretty much always like 10 mil. And what are they now? Yeah, they're 9 mil. Title rune? I think that's on bows, right? Just title. Oh, it's on boots. Ah, I see. I didn't know about that. I haven't used the title rune. It says it's only from Phantom Fisher. I wonder if I have any. I have done a little bit of spooky fishing. Why is this not working? Do I not have a macro set up for it? I swear to God I did. I guess I don't have a sax. That is bizarre. Add combo command. Edit. /sax. Save and close. Chat macros are like kind of allowed. Like, so it's like it runs this command when I hit the button. I think that's allowed. Because Skytails has it. And Skytails is, my understanding, no one's getting banned for using Skytails. And then Firm macros just has this, so it's like, I don't know. I assume you're joking on that. Because I am not a cheater. I am not a crook. Shout out Richard Nixon. Except I'm actually not. I am a cheater. A lot of people are. Ooh, I wonder if my... Yeah, still waiting on my hunt traps. I don't know, like, how long they take to be claimed. But it seems like longer than 6 hours. I did mining macros for 3 bill. Yeah, I know a lot of people have done mining macros. I mean... to get mining mirror and Devon Shrill, yeah. I mean... definitely it will save you time if it compared to, you know, doing it manually. But I cannot endorse it by any means. Yeah. Prices are not good right now. The situation is dire. Macro for money? Yeah, I mean... well, the thing is, it's like the optimal way to makes less than farming. Well, I don't know about that, but it definitely does not make a lot. The optimal way to play Skyblock is to like grind a shit ton of money with an optimized setup, and then buy everything you need to do other stuff with the optimized setup. That's like the best way to play. So, like quote unquote optimal. So, some people do macroing so that they can play optimally, basically playtime reduction. But for me, I mostly just do stuff that's fun, tolerable for long periods of time as moneymakers. Yeah, fair enough. That's kind of how I see it. It's hard being staff in a guild, though. Dude, I have seen some shit. I have seen some shit for sure. You would not believe. I mean, old Lost in Space staff were the people who, like, why is this not breaking? The server I'm in, I think, is dying. My god. But old Lost in Space staff, like, IGN, I mean, the most famous, maybe, no one probably knows about him, but Simple Origin is, like, one of the people who was responsible for the gemstone dupe, right after Crimson Isles came out. He was, like, duping and then selling coins in the form of, crashing things on the bazaar. Yeah, I mean, so that's like a crazy fucking shit. And I actually, it was an insane situation. I was like, why are you allowing so many guild members to cheat and just not kick them at the time? Because at the time it was our policy. You would get kicked if you were caught cheating. Right now, it's just like, listen. If you cheat, just don't send cheats or advertise cheats in chat. That's my current status. GG's. GG's on 6.8k. Talking about cheating, get a call from a Ringo. You AO? But yeah, the former Lost in Space, if you're level 380, then yes, I will G-invite you. Are you level 380? Yeah, I know. Ridiculous timing. That's our guild requirement, yeah. To join. And 18 bill. Yeah, the 18 bill is very flexible, is what I would say. But yeah, I need to find out how to make money Soon. Relatively. Well, basically once I'm done the foraging grinding. Yeah, Fixstone's kind of worthless. I don't know. It depends on how many you have. I don't know. If you have 100, you could save it for a Jade Dragon, potentially. If you don't have one. 70? Yeah, I mean, you could wait till you get 100. I don't know. Could also just sell it and buy other stuff, like gear upgrades. Right now, for money, Kudra's probably really good for money, I would guess. Oh, I didn't finish this one. Fuck. I'm going to when you can afford. Yeah, it makes sense. Can't really hit 500 mil just from foraging, so you do kind of need a different method. You think Blaze Slayer's still the best? I kind of doubt that. If there's a one-tap method, then maybe, but my guild members don't seem to think that there's a one-tap method for Blaze right now. I don't know. Maybe there is an unpatched one. I'm not sure. Because what's Gabagool? You know what? I haven't done much Blaze Slayer. I have no idea what the prices are. Last time I did Blaze Slayer, the duplexes were 10 mil, so that shows like how ancient I am with regards to that Slayer. I was like, yeah, this is great money. It's also before the current iteration of RNG meter. But I think Kudra is very good for money. Attribute combining is good for money. I don't know. I just have a bunch of money saved up, and I'm waiting for prices to go up on things, basically. Right, like I have... Well, first of all, I have my enchanted blaze rods. I have 651. So... those were a lot higher than what they are. How much are they? Oh, they're up a little bit. They were about 700k before the update, but 624 isn't that bad. I guess Insta-Cell, it's still 400 mil. But then I have, like, you know, this backpack with a bunch of Jaspers, some scrap. I'm waiting for scrap to go up. Paradots. Paradots, honestly, I could sell now. The price is fine. I'm just, like, waiting for a Finnegan elected. Do gold? Do you have the 100 mil gold collection? Because if you do, I would say don't bother. But if you don't, then yeah, for sure, go for it. Oh, and yeah. Makes sense to me. Just go do it. Get your 100 mil. Mining prices are extra fucked too right now because we had 3 Fiesta Coals in a row. Because he was Minister, and then we had Jerry, and then he was 4-perk Mayor. So, I mean, it's just like kind of a messed up situation, to be honest. So that's going to keep mining prices low for a while. I think I have some glossies I haven't sold yet either. Where are they? It's like 24 or something. Yeah, 24 glossies. Crazy. Oh. Yeah, there was a bug with the foraging update that reset your Heart of the Mountain tree. Let me see. I think, yeah, mine was reset too. Very cool. So annoying. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's like... Hey, good on you. I am getting 10 mil collection. I'm 200k away. Hello, cutie. That's a guild member. Gotta respect him. Maybe I think I can do channel roles. Maybe I should give roles to people who are guild members. That might be nice. Make a note of that.
go to my Twitch channel, creator dashboard, content, community roles manager. Yep. So I'll probably do that after the stream. But yeah, I think Fig is better for XP. So the plan is I'm gonna finish this stream. Like, I don't care if I get 10 mil. I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing until I'm at level 170. Bro, don't steal my swag. And then tomorrow's stream, I'll do Fig for the rest of the XP. Once I have 10 mil collection. Because, you know, I'm like in the rhythm of things. The vibes are good. Immaculate, some might say. That's probably enough for another... There we go. 1 mil mag and do Fig next. Probably won't play that. Yeah, I didn't play much last week. I was mostly just AFK. I would log in and like do my traps basically and then log off. But, you know, sometimes you need the break. It is what it is. Can't be going all out all the time. Most of us have lives. Some of us don't, but most of us do, right? You can't have Skyblock be priority 1 all the time. I'm definitely a fan of the idea that, you know, you gotta periodize things. Sometimes Skyblock can be your #1 priority, but you gotta understand that you're shifting other things down priority that you'll have to reprioritize later, and you might have to take a break. So, you know, you just gotta understand when is it worth it to make Skyblock your #1 priority. And, you know, the week of the update sounded like a pretty good time to me. And also, coincidentally, I didn't have... My work was pretty chill, so I was able to sweat it pretty hard. But, you know, right now, like, this much after the update, pretty much at this point, just waiting for prices to go down on attributes. So it's like, no need to sweat too hard. Attributes and, what is it? The Hellstorm Wand. And what's the other item? 293 mil. I don't know. I've yet to decide if I think 300 mils, the fake news in the Reddit about death streaks. No, I don't use Reddit. I have a Reddit account, but I don't think I've ever posted. Why did I even make the Reddit account? I forget. I think it's because it wouldn't let me, like, view Reddit threads on my phone, like, when I would search stuff up, and it would be, like, a Reddit thread about exactly what I wanted. I'm like, why the fuck can't I view this? Anything about cheaters in the guild, or do they not care? Just not know. Well, Hasko's job is not moderation, so he mostly doesn't care, and probably also doesn't know who. He might, though, like... Because I don't think he has the guild muted, toggled, like, off, so... You know, if... People get banned in the guild. So, like, it could be that they're yapping too much, and Hasko sees this and they're like, hey, guy on moderation team, spectate this guy. And then they get banned. But I will say there are less people cheating right now, especially because it's like, what are the cheats you're going to do for foraging? You're going to macro the trees? I don't know. It's just like, some with farming 40 and said he got 40 on bingo in a day. Cool. Whatever. Doesn't matter to me. And it wasn't him, ultimately. I don't know. There are no cheats out. There probably are, like, cheats that people have made locally, like, and just run on their computer. And you know what? In fact, I'm positive there are. But yeah, I guess maybe none of the cheat mod developers or whatever. No widely used ones. I mean, it would just be like macros, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about setting up waypoints for trees, but it's like, I don't know. I'm not going to be doing this for that much longer, and it doesn't make really any money at all, so I don't see the point in setting up ether warp waypoints when it makes so little money. Yo, runic fan flare? Custom made, yeah, exactly. I mean, probably there's macro mods that just make it easy to do macros. Right? Aren't there mods that like let you just record your gameplay basically and play it back? Like the inputs? Oh, GG's. To my guild member getting level 5 in Moonglade Serendipity. I mean, there's a lot of people cheating in the guild. I don't keep a list, but there are definitely cheaters. Usually, if people are yapping too much about cheating, I'll give them the cheater role in Discord. Which is a role, by the way, to the people in Twitch chat, if you're in my Discord, or the guild Discord, it's not really my Discord, cheater is a role that is pingable by anyone in any channel. So if you go at cheater, it will ping everyone that is a cheater or has that role. Not everyone even plays Skyblock with that role anymore. But it is very funny. It's like, that's what you get for cheating, sorry. Is what it is. I made that role a while ago, it's kind of funny. It also takes priority over most other roles in terms of name color. So, like, people know. That's the only way I have indicating of it. Oh yeah, I think that was unrelated, honestly. Because Hasko, like, he logged in and said, sorry, no can do, can't re-enable them. But, like, as far as I understand, the best way to get hunting XP is the same shit as before, and it works the same way. So I imagine the hunting XP it gives is also the same. I think it was probably some sort of dupe with black holes that was unrelated. Is my guess, but it was funny timing. I think you still do. I'm pretty sure. Hello, Reddick. How are you? Have you ever thought about treating your fellow human beings with kindness? How about that? Think on that. Welcome to the stream. But I think you still do get XP from loot share. I'm not sure, though. You just get the shards, not XP? Okay. I see how it is. I understand. I guess now on YouTube I have the, whatever, the XP. I don't really know how it works, but XP exists on my YouTube channel. Crazy. So you get a little crown next to your name if you're a real yapper. Shards, basically, yeah. I mean, you could get so much. The best way to get XP is actually to fuse, right? I think. I mean, there was a guy yapping a bunch in here earlier. Ooh. I'm losing my lobby. That's not good. Oh, I just need to... Oh, fuck. Just one shard. It's a Thice shard. Kill me. Yeah, but money. Well, in theory, you profit. off attributes. I don't know. I broke even on this update, and I've spent a shit ton on attributes, but I guess actually I did sell all my bits. So having said that I broke even, I did sell all my bits. So that's definitely quite a bit of coins that I'm down based on that. It's AHS. I guess I'll do my pest traps now that I have to find new lobby anyways. Signal. Oh wait, I was gonna do 250k on the signal enhancer. So Diced is one thing. Jungle I don't think matters. I think what matters is Crystal Hollows. But the one I'm going for is... Where is it? I guess it would be in here I can show it. Too lazy to actually sell signal enhancers, just give them out to random. I actually gave them out to a random dude in my chat, and he couldn't figure out how to do it, so he gave them back. It happens. This. Crystal Serendipity. Silent Depth Shard. But I mean, it's 250k per, so it is a small amount of profit. Like, it's probably an extra mil an hour off of that if you're selling them, you know? You might as well take it. Let me go do my pests now. And visitors. Ooh, serious. So I'm pretty sure legendary visitors are worth it to claim, so I do claim those. And Dusk I claim if there's a good rune being offered, like Music Rune. Alright, so 5 hay bales. Yum. BZ seeds. You're only doing 5 hours of foraging? You have to get 4.5k more? I mean, just do them when you do your pests. Assuming you're being good and doing your pests. Setting them up on auction house is annoying. It takes like 2 seconds. I don't know. It's worth your time. Oh, nice. See, I actually earlier this stream I was talking about how OP co-ops are. Literally, if the only benefit co-ops gave you was garden, it would still be OP. Like, the fact that you shared garden is ridiculous. Like, absolutely absurd. Yes, I've noticed that based on your previous comments. But yeah, shared garden is so crazy. Like, what do you mean if you're in a 6-person co-op and you all play? Or is 5-man the most? But it's a fifth the time if it's 5-man. That's ridiculous. Like, that is such a time save for a 1,000-hour grind. Plus, it's even more, to be honest. GG's on the PB. It's a very nice PB. Juicy and succulent. $213. Nice, nice. Oh, fuck. I forgot the field mice you can't do. Alright. Get over here. There we are. Also, best way to get glassite powder? I guess do your dailies is the best. But beyond that, so I have glassite powder, I have 66 million. So that is quite a bit of glassite powder. Way more than you need, obviously. And I got a lot of it just doing... Do you know the Pigobulus spots? Oh, thank you for the emotes, Reddick. Oh, thank you, cutie. Have a good night. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. But if you have good Pegobulus spots, you can get good powder from that. Oh, thank you, Reddick. Here, let me at least get most of my perks that I know I need. I think you go up through the middle here. I definitely had powder buff. I had this. I had these. I had this. Had this. Had this. Had this. I think it was like this. I have 4 more tokens. Or fortune? I don't know what else I had. But yeah, glassite powder, if you use Pegobulus on glassite in the right spots here, I'll show you. Even with, should be able to show you without anything in my perk tree maxed. Yeah. So if I go to the camp, I'll swap to my mining armor just cause. Flex on them. So like I have a route. This is the route I would go through in the Crystal Hollows. So this is the first Pegobulus spot on it. And basically, you swap the Balpet for the reduced cooldown. Do I have Pegobulus? Here's Pegobulus selected. And then you look at this corner, you do this. 178 blocks mined. And that gives a lot of glassite powder and a lot of mining XP too. And so I was doing a lot of that. That's how I have where is it? Almost 40 mil my glassite collection. But also, when you spawn a mine shaft in the glassite tunnels, make sure you loot all the lapis corpses. And all this is assuming that you don't want to spend money. Because if you want to spend money, just do vanguards. And there's so many. You get just a truly ludicrous amount of powder doing vanguards. Let me go to my beacon. What? From the fucking spike at spawn? How do they even get there? Bro, what is your problem? Oh, but definitely do pest shards. Everyone in my stream. It's worth your time. And then you can combine into praying mantis shards. I think just crafting praying mantis shards from instabot pest shards is profit. Probably even make more setting up orders. Also, another thing to everyone in my stream. I assume you're doing this, but if you're not, you should. Make sure you always max out all the purchases from this NPC. For example, you can buy 10 of these every day, and they cost 97k, and they sell in the bazaar for 289k. I'm not doing comms, even though in Heart of the Mountain 10, I'm doing them for 1k powder, doing a pigeon drill swap for the 20%, and then the glassite golem, and then using slightly short. Yeah, I mean, that's the way to go. It sounds like you know how to get powder. I have never worried about glassite powder. I literally did dailies to 20 mil. Oh, so the NPC, this is from spawn. You go forward to the right down this path over the bridge, and then to the right to this little greenhouse looking thing. And Kiara is in here. And you talk to her. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, when you do mineshaft spawning, you get a lot of commissions done. Obviously, it's less than if you were solely doing commissions, but you still get quite a few done. Like, it's not insignificant by any means. Ooh, Starland Prize. Haven't got one of those in a bit. Over here? Is there anyone here? No! Let's go. First try. Should be pretty close to 10 mil mangroves. I just do mithril titanium mineshaft grinding. But for best, yeah, that's true. The best is a party, like for lapis corpses. Bro, so you're not doing commissions. When I did spawning, I did it with tungsten. Common's best for powder solo. But yeah, I did it just for coins, to be honest. Dude, I made so many coins doing that, and I mean, I'll just show off the amount of jasper I have. 18 perfect jaspers, I mined this all myself. And then a backpack of flawless, backpack of more stuff I mined myself, glassite amalgamations and stuff. Also, I don't know, actually I didn't mine these myself, I bought them. Where is it? Backpack of flawless again. Just so much. How much are gill membranes? I have so many to sell. Yeah, makes sense. I didn't do it in a party, I just did it solo. Now is kind of a good time to get into mining, because all the mining gear is cheap. So, like, if you had money from something else, like buying a mining setup is not the worst idea right now. Especially because we're supposed to get Glassite Tunnels V2 at some point, or I guess it's the Glassite Lake update? Yes. Abyssal. Yeah, it's supposed to be the Glassite Lake update that you get, we'll get new mine shafts then. So, I'm assuming that mining-related gear will spike during that time. Obviously, there'll be fishing stuff too, which I am super hyped for. Because I'm hoping... They said they're going to have a mythic sea creature. Treasure... I don't know. I'm not even responding to him. They said that... Oh, Affable! My goat! We love Affable. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. Oh, they said they're gonna be mythic sea creatures in the new update. Like in the Glassite Lake update. So I'm hoping they're fucking crazy. Like 10 Javases spawned at once. Like I'm hoping it's like that, because where is it? This perk would make it just increases your combat stats by such a ridiculous amount that it means that any new like content fishing wise they would make would have to be incredibly difficult for it to be challenging. Like any amount of challenging. Because like you just get so tanky. Like, you could probably tank Java's fireballs or some shit. Probably not actually, but, like, that's my point. Like, it just, it's a lot. But I am pretty hyped for Glassite Lake. We'll see what they end up doing with it. They said they're adding, like, a new piece of the Devon equipment, or the, like, maybe it'll be the Cloak of Devon or something. I don't know which piece it'll be. It could be the belt, I guess. I was just thinking they're going down from the top. But that's supposed to be in the Glassite Lake, or update, so we'll see. I mean, I'm not even done with foraging, so I'm fine if it doesn't come out anytime soon. I got quite a bit to do. I guess I should raid someone when I end the stream. I've usually just been ending the stream because I stream it till I'm like dying, exhausted, and then I'm like, I just want to hit end stream and go do something else. But given that I got raided today, I will make the world a nicer and kinder place and raid someone. Oh, I have vine sap in my inventory. I guess I'll do enchanted vine sap. Just craft it all up. I was like, what is that message? I was so confused. Yeah. I got you. That's kind of what I assumed. Given that you said you're trying to beat your PBs, that's important. Two more levels. Let's go. Beating them on accident? Well, if you're locking in, it's not necessarily on accident. You know, you're paying enough attention. My plan with the pest shards is to max, I guess, I'm gonna max termite with my pest shards. We'll see if that ends up being worth my time. But after that, I'm gonna go, after I've maxed all the things that the pest shards are used to fuse, the plan is to just go back to killing them with vacuums. First of all, because it's faster. The fireworks, that's from people fusing. It's so annoying. I don't know why they're so loud, but you can hear them like halfway across the map. It's ridiculous, honestly. Like, why is this a thing? Oh, IRL. Oh, right, because it's 4th of July. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking the attribute combining. I heard some fireworks in my area. Are you in a city? I also have noise-canceling headphones on, so I wouldn't necessarily even hear it. I mostly just hear birds chirping. I'm not even, like, a super rural area, but... Near city? Fair enough, yeah. I'm in the burbs. Oh, beacon ready. Let me do the big tree first. I have my windows open, so if someone starts setting off fireworks, I'll probably... Dude, it's 87 Fahrenheit in my room. Jesus Christ. Spicy in here, but I'll probably close my windows and turn on the AC. If people start setting off fireworks. It's only this hot in my room because of the stupid fucking monitor I have. From like 2010. My second monitor is honestly goofy as fuck. It's ridiculous. The more I think about it, the madder I get. On the top floor. Yeah, I'm also on the top floor. That's definitely part of it. Like, the sun shines right on my room and just melts me. But my laptop and computer, of course, monitor and my computer, but I think the monitor does more to change the temperature in the room. Like, I turn off that second monitor when I'm just playing Skyblock alone usually, and it's like, wow, I'm suddenly like 5 degrees cooler in my room. But it's fine. I don't mind sweating, especially not when I'm gonna work out later. Like, I'm gonna shower afterwards, who cares? Ooh, the breeze is nice. So close. Dude, level 480 plus looks so fire. And the flare de lis, ooh. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. Still waiting on Golden Sigma, too. Once that becomes attainable, I'll definitely start using it. As the emblem. I'm surprised they didn't add a Heart of the Forest 7 emblem. I was like, kind of bummed. It's one of the ways the update feels like it's missing some stuff. I'm assuming it'll get added in the next few months, but it's like, come on. Nothing in the museum? No Abbey phone contacts? No new emblems? Bruh. Level and a half to go. Pretty good spot to be in. Cannot complain. You can tell I'm starting to get tired in a stream when I stop talking constantly. Because usually, I'm like drinking coffee through the first half of the stream. Also, I guess, I don't know, some of you probably came in the raid and noticed I was yapping at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And I'm now suddenly like in slow motion in comparison. It's like, I'm starting to get tired. That's how it feels. Like, ugh. That's why I'm munching on these lifesaver gummies. They're saving my life and the stream. Probably need to grab more snacks for tomorrow's stream. Because kinda... Maybe go to the grocery store. Need groceries or something. We are kind of running a little bit low on stuff. Not like horribly low, but low enough that it's like, alright. Enough. I'll go shop. $5,999 score. Yo, GG's on the 7.7k score. Very nice. What part of the chicken has the most protein? I guess it's going to be the leanest meat. So because the thighs have a lot of fat, which is part of the reason why they're so delicious. So I would say chicken breast, probably. The thing is, the organ meats, you know, organ meat is like kind of a meme, like cow hearts or whatever, but it's not totally unfounded in reality, because they have micronutrients that some people might be deficient in. Yeah, I'm relatively well versed in nutrition. Not like perfect. Oh, this guy's trying to get the axolotl. This is not the place to be. I'm doing lots of moving around. That's why I like ground turkey instead of ground beef, because turkey's like a really lean meat. So I'm not eating much of it now, but when I live alone, I usually end up eating a lot of ground turkey. Because it's just easy to cook. Have it with some rice and some potatoes and a bunch of stuff. It's good. You make patties even. And honestly, the taste is like, it's a little bit worse than ground beef, but it's so much leaner, so the macro split's better. $169, let's go. One more level. And then I will stop foraging for the stream. Yeah, the stream probably has, if I had to estimate it, I would say 40 more minutes left. Because I'm going to stop foraging once it's 170, and then I'll go do some daily stuff. Like, I'll go do my Rift thing. I'll go do my heavy pearls. I'll do enchant. Actually, enchanting could take a while. Could someone spot me 1 bill for shards? Bruh. Just make a bill. It's easy. Sell. This guy has like 5 enragers. Sell an enrager, dude. Awesome. GG's. Tier 5 soon. Probably today, right? I guess just make sure you keep getting legendary. I don't know what time it is for you. If I get motivation, yeah, that's the thing. You know, I was getting a bunch of legendary contests with just fishing on Galatea. I was just like, all right, I'm gonna do fishing bestiaries, and I was getting like epic or legendary. Oh right, yeah. I wasn't sure if that was you or the other guy. I lose track so easily. Oh, I'm at 3 chameleons today. Very nice.
Ugh. Hands are tired. Ugh.
A little bit of stretching. You gotta get up and move it. You gotta get up, get out, get something. What's the song? I gotta look into YouTube, like, rulings on, like, what can I play during my live streams? Because right now we're listening to lo-fi hip-hop beats with Cellulax Chill 2. Hell yeah. Because as far as I know, they haven't given me any issues in the past. But I'm sometimes not always in the mood for this. So it'd be nice if I knew which other music I was allowed to play. I don't care if the thing is demonetized. I'm not making any money from this anyways. Ooh. Nice beacon. Finally maxed my beacon mic shards today, so I get to make profit whenever I get them now. Which is very nice. Like this contest and do something else? Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Because it's so fast to get legendary. It's what, less than 5 minutes? You know, you only need to spend a quarter of your time actually foraging to get the points for it. Like, you literally do something IRL, set a timer. Yeah, exactly. 4 is less than 5, I agree. You do your chill bestiary if you don't have that talisman yet. the Runeblade Talisman, or artifact. It's worth grinding yourself, because you might get a auto-recommed one. And then, Runeblade, you kill the chills. Here, I'll show you where they are after I do my beacon. And claim this contest. Bro. This is a 3, it is not a 5. Yo, beacon bite. Let me claim the contest while I show you where chills are. So, chills are, you go down this well, is the easiest way from spawn. And then there's right here, and you go to the right. And then you can just one-shot them with your axe. And here, I already got a Runeblade Talisman. They drop super duper common from chills. They're 1,000 kills, so just like max the bestiary, you'll get the max talisman, and you'll probably get an auto recommed one, because I do think you drop like 100 or so. And so that's enough for. I think it'll be an epic talisman once it's recommed. Might as well. Ugh. I mean, that's literally what I'm. There is a shard. I think they're called chill shards, but they are pretty much worthless, and you get them if you black hole them. I guess you can also make sure you have salts active, so you can salt hunt them. But literally, it's 20k per, so it is definitely not worth black holing them. I would just melee kill them, and then whatever shards you get from salt hunting, just say that's it. Because it's so much faster to just run around and kill them. Assuming you're maxing bestiary. Yep, that sucks. You already got a hype? I guess probably if you're doing M7 or floor 7. I mean, if you don't have a hype, then like who cares? Because you just use it to make your hype. Yeah. There's also an entrance there. That's just the one I went down. The one there. There's also a fairy soul in the chills area behind the fire. If you haven't gotten your fairy souls yet. GG's on your handle though. Prince Monkey 123. Already have hype and stuff. Dropped it when learning M7 Archer. GG's. Second type though. Consider this. For if you ever decide to mage, maybe? Because you don't need scrolls for that. You can just throw if your handle is real. True shit. Truer words have never been spoken. I have dropped one handle ever. And that was well after I was Cata 50. Well, not well after. It was while I was... It was after I hit Cata 50 and I was going for max M7 boss collection. Before that, I had just gotten scrolls and sold them all for 3 mil. Yo, GG. Oh, nice. So you're good to go. So, Mines, yeah. Mines is still like a new room for me. I got Cata 50 like around the time that Crimson Isle was released. And then have played very little dungeons since. I was starting to get into it again. And it was not good. The situation was quite bad. My Dungeons gameplay is far from pro. Oh, I've heard maging is like pretty much the easiest class, right? I mean, if you're gonna spend like the easiest class I actually play, but if you're gonna spend like the 6 bill plus on a mage setup, I mean, you might as well play it exclusively, right? Makes sense to me. Because you just like are left clicking in the boss fight like a few times. Full blink party instead of yeah. So I mean, I was doing runs with my guild. I was trying to learn healer, and that shit was scuffed. It was bad. I mean, I got to the point where I could consistently do at least the first pre-dev, but second pre-dev was 170. There we go. So we are. Let's see. Are we at 10 mil? We are at 10 mil mangrove. GG's. So I am done with mangrove forever. Which is very nice. So I will start doing a few other things besides foraging before I end the stream. What is Blink? I've never... The last time I played Dungeons, or like with Party Finder, was back when they would H-clip, V-clip to pre-place the decoys in part 4. That's the last time I played with like hardcore cheaters. Normal Bonzo, sure, yeah. That makes sense, like a normal human being. Huh. Bizarre. Basically, you cheat really hard. Change Aspect of the Void to Ender Pearl. Okay. Will do. Wait. Fuck. I don't know how to item rename in this version, but I will. Do you know which 1.21 mod does it? This was designed for when I was doing mining. Seems like it's not those. /firm. Firmament config. Import, export. Buttons. I know there is a rename function. It might be Skyblocker. Skyblocker rename. Maybe Skyhanny has it. Let me look on the Skyblocker website. Because I'm pretty sure Skyblocker has it. Health and status bars, profile viewer, features, visual enhancements. Oh, I don't have smooth AOTE on. I want to do that. Smooth. I guess it would probably be here. Enable weird transmission. Enable instant transmission. So what is this? Oh, for Synth, they have a thing for Synth Seeker Scythe? Ridiculous. Okay, that is a lot nicer. It's a little bit different from the one I had before, but still nice. Comparison. You don't want smooth AOT? I enjoy it. Why do you say I don't want it? Chat features, miscellaneous, bar, user interface, collection level, no. Oh, I didn't know that. Apparently you can just Control F to do the search. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can search your inventory. Very nice. I mean, this smooth AOT is kind of not nice either. the one I had before was... Listen, if it makes my game, like, nicer to look at for long periods of time, I'm all for it. Let me disable these. So let me look at the bestiary, because I think not, but it honestly might be. Yeah, bestiary a person. Oh, you got ads? Very funny. I have the ads set to absolute minimum on Twitch. Well, I'll wait for him to come back. Let me know when... This is funny. One of my only viewers, and is forced to watch ads. You're here? I'm talking about the guy who said he got ads. But, it looks like no, they're not affected by Magic Find, because they're above 5%. So that makes you mediocre? Okay. I have no idea what rates are. Like, listen, my PB is not pretty. Let's say that. I'm still trying to figure out how, because I really want to do it. I will make a note if not. Let's see. Because God. Item swap? No. Firmament, maybe. Item list, grouping, recipe viewer, slot locking. Let's see. Which mod has this? It's probably the same mod that has this feature, would assume. It's probably the mod. What mods do I have? Let me pull up my moderate. So my mods, I have, I mean, this is the first Sky Reborn texture pack. I have Aaron's mod, Architecture API, Chat Patches, Cloth Config API, Cubes Without Borders. This one is so I can have borderless full screen. Entity Culling, Fabric API, Fabric Language, Ferrite, Firmament, Perf Sky. Oh, I guess these are texture packs. Gamma Utils, Hypixel. All these, I don't know what most of these do. A lot of these they came with the Skyblocker mod pack. Because I'm in 1.21. I have a separate instance for Forge. Roughly enough items, Sky Hanny, Sodium Extra. Sound controller is really nice. But most of these came with Skyblocker. The few of them that I did get, like Sky Hanny, Sound controller, and the Cubes Without Borders, are ones I was like, I have this issue. How do I fix this issue? Was pretty much how it ended up happening. I guess it doesn't let me search through features. Let me do, I think it's /Jarvis options was what it said. Rename. Item. Oh, it is enabled. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. There's definitely a way to do it. I just have to figure out how. /firm buttons dev macros. Oh, send cord storage timer waypoints. I will figure out how to rename this. I mean, this sucks, dude. My things don't even work. I'm sorry, NingKG9. I think it was a Skyblocker option. Open config, source modern, scammer. I'm trying not to scam you. I'm so sorry. Wait, let's look at the tips. Oh, here we go. Skyblocker custom rename item. Rest in peace. Ender Pearl. Okay. I guess this is the best it can do. What the fuck? Alright. Do you want me to name it something else? When I'm on 1.8, I will rename it to Ender Pearl. Can I add a color? Yeah, I probably can. Can you, if you send the message with the right things. Basic text component. What is this? I guess that's the format it's supposed to be in. If you send something, I can try it out. In chat. 'Cause I think I can add color. I'll leave it at this, but for now, but I will try to add the color. Alright, so I am done with mangrove for today. So recipe mangrove, and for the foreseeable future too. Which is very nice. So let's see, I got 115 mang cores today. Very nice haul. So let's see. In terms of purely wood, I made 50 mil in my 7 hours of foraging. I have a bunch of stuff I'm gonna do, but yeah, for the most part, I'm ending soon. I'm gonna do my enchanting, which I haven't done in a few days, so that's gonna take a bit. So I'll just be sitting here chatting while I do that. Ooh, Starling prize, very nice. I guess plus the Starling prizes, plus the coupons. I don't know, probably cracking like 15 mil an hour, something like that. Could be worse. I guess plus the attributes. Beacon Might. Okay. This is all for now. I'll hold on to the chameleons. Look at all this coin I'm making. Oh my goodness, I'm so rich. Is paleontologist... What? That makes no sense. I guess he crafted a paleontologist 5. You're trying to get to 1k MP or 1.1k? I mean, as of now, 520 has no special color. Right? No milestone. Wow, you don't have any more Skyblock level milestones to reach. Crazy. They said, wow, you need to get a life, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna go do some random dailies. Yo, Crystal Hollows Trap. Got a shard. Silent Depth, +2. I guess I'll go do my heavy pearls and then go place that back down. See if it gets me to the next tier. Honestly, it might. Yes, Crystal Serendipity 5. Proing. I guess I should go to the left slightly. Even though heavy pearls aren't worth anything, I just do them. Because I'm like, well, if I do them now, it'll save me a few mil in the future, whatever. Because when I end up needing heavy pearls is probably going to be when they end up being more expensive. Oh! Pro! I get an extra additional 1 heavy pearl. Very rich. Needs the lag might shards? I'm gonna say no. I usually sell all my shards. Pearls collected 4 out of 3. That's kind of hot. Let me see. I don't even know if I have that attribute maxed. Yeah, it's still level 1 for me. Quartz Fang with Quaved Eller or Silent Depth Shard. So it was too expensive for me to want to level it. Let's see, this says show only. Oh, show all. Hide maxed. Insta buy. Price to maxed. Oh, I could get Mudworm maxed. Gecko is the next cheapest. This is very nice. Oh, but Gecko is one of the ones that I'm gonna get just by NPCing stuff, so I don't need to do Gecko. Inferno Koi, I'm not gonna buy. I don't think. Yeah, it's so cheap. There's no reason to buy this. Because Inferno Koi is one of the ones that I think is gonna go to 0 coins, because you will probably get it maxed like 3 times over, getting a Diamond Trophy Fisher. Because I think you get a bunch of these doing that. So it's just like, as people do that, it'll drop. Silent Death, I'm gonna get myself. So the next cheapest is Fen Lord. What does this give, even? It's pretty cheap. Salt lasts longer? Honestly, worth. How many do I need? I need 31 Fen Lord. Easy 9 XP. Where is it? There we go. Berry Mogul. Very funny. Okay, let me go place this shard. Or a trap down. Get my Silent Depth. Oh, this is the jungle temple. Ugh! It's so slow! Ah! Let me in! Oh, I guess I should be sprint jumping. Let's go. Holy shit, look at this. And we're in. Why is the water doing this? This is bizarre. What is that effect? Why are there... Is this normal? When I go in the water to have this happen? Bizarre. I guess I can buy another attribute. Let's see what's after. Silent Depth, Fun Gloom. How do you get Fun Gloom? Fusing a cave dweller with a forest category epic or higher. Okay, so I'll just buy Fun Gloom. So I think I need to buy 47 of them. Oh, oops. Fungi Luck, very cool. 3 out of 9 rings. Oh, for that thing. Nice. Yeah, it's so easy to grind. I guess I got the exact right number. I was worried I grabbed too many Funglooms. Okay. So I just spent about 50 mil on shards. I made more than 50 mil, but I think probably doesn't quite justify getting more attribute shards. I think that's fine as is. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Rift. Oh yeah, to my viewers, since you're new, you might not know about this strat, but if you're doing your Splitter Steel in the Rift, you don't have to go downstairs to get there. You can point here with your Aspect of the Leech, and it'll just take you through the wall. And then the Splitter Steel guy's right here. $13.1 still. Getting there. Let's go to my island. My pathetic island. It's so bad. Where are my minions sitting at? 2 blaze rods in each. Kind of waiting for something that makes the amount of XP they give higher, so I can use it to level this golden dragon I have. But in the meantime, I guess I'll do enchanting. That 3x Nyanza die, right? But yeah, I think after I'm done enchanting, which I have to do 6 times, so we're gonna be here for a while, but after I'm done enchanting, I'll probably end the stream. I don't have anything else to do for now, and I'll be streaming tomorrow morning, when I get my shit together, which, who knows when that'll be. I will be getting the Jade Drag to level 200 tomorrow. So I might do some Fig off stream just to test rates and get a few levels head start for tomorrow, so I don't have to stream for super long. But after the Jade Drag is level 200, I gotta kind of consider what I want to be doing. So I guess it's Ent Bestiary is what's left, and that's pretty much it. So I have 2 Ent Bestiary tiers to do. Oh, is it 10? Thank you, Sky Handy. I always thought it was 12. The more you know. I know it's 6 for this one. The clicks are worth doing. I mean, it's extra enchanting XP, I guess. Have I? I'm pretty sure you need to finish the 6. Maybe you don't. How was the stream? This stream? Oh, great for me. I mean, I've made good progress. Part of the reason I stream is just to give me something to do while I'm grinding. Because I don't know, I'm not really interested in watching any shows or anything right now. So it's like, might as well just stream and then go from there. Let me buy a Titanic. I hope the stream was enjoyable to everyone. I mean, the raids are always nice. I gotta decide who I want to raid. I kind of want to do no one, to be honest. But I feel like I should do someone because I got raided. Oh, no, that's, oh, fuck. I didn't realize, it didn't turn that one yellow. Well, at least I got the Titanic. There we go. It turns it green, I see. This is my first time doing enchanting on this, setup. Alright, well, I don't give a fuck if it's just that. Is the other one of these not here? I guess not. I guess it's the corner. Go figure. Yay! Enchanting V2. I guess you're the only viewer, Recharter. Everyone else has abandoned me, so there's no point in raiding anyone as I see it. Apparently, oh yeah, that's kind of the intention for like my stream, pretty much. You are using it in the intended manner. Like, I mean, when I watch Skyblock stream, that's pretty much how I end up using it. It's like, I would rather the people just grind and actually, like, listen to me yap and maybe write a message every, like, 15 minutes or something than anything else. Like, you know, just how it is. Maybe discuss things from time to time. That's the way to do it. Optimal Skyblock stream viewing experience. It's interesting that YouTube doesn't have a raid function built into their platform. Like, you just have to, like, link someone else's stream and say, go here. Ah, fuck. Fuck it. Two super clear clicks is good enough. Okay, so, series of 6. So you actually need to get the 6. I know some people, they are legit, other than they macro enchanting because they're too lazy to sit here and do this every day. Which is kind of funny. But I mean, to be fair, it is annoying. But, I mean, it's not that annoying. 7/7 each. It's, I think, 10/6 or something. I don't know. It doesn't show me on that one, but... Alright, surely I will drop the die. Surely. Ooh, nice. 150k XP. Whoa! Look at that series. Bam, 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 bam. What? What is this? It's easy mode. Happens. Alright. For this one, it is 9. Okay. For most money, I guess just the tier 7 book with that costs the most is what I would say. But I have mine on Nadeshiko die because I want to drop it, I guess. One day, like, none of these are life-changing amounts of coins. So I figure I'll just put it on the die. But, like, it's usually either power or looting. So, like, let's see, power... Because all the tier 7s they're the same cost. So power is 84, looting is 74. Yo, that's cheap for looting 5. Might have to buy it and put it on my fishing rods. Yeah, I mean just selling on the bazaar. Because the most expensive one, so right now it looks like it's power, probably. Assuming 84 is the max. I guess in theory prices are kind of low right now because Nadeshiko die, but I mean they're probably not that much lower than normal. But do you have looting 5 on your hype? Important. It's important for fishing, but if you're not doing fishing, it's not super important. But for fishing, lava fishing, it's a lot of extra magma fish. Like, it's a decent amount of extra profit an hour. Because the gap between looting 4 and looting 3 is smaller than... The gap between looting 4 and 5 is huge. Fish per hour. Hey, listen, it's profit. You gotta make coins somehow. But I guess, you know, if you're not gonna fish that much, it's fine. But it will pay off. I mean, you're... Right, because the thing is, that's not the only thing it's for. It's also every single other mob in the entire game that you kill with hype. Oh, look at that spook tree. That's a lot of shit from it. That's just the, maybe the thing it's most impactful on. But, like, I mean, if you're doing Spider Slayer, it's a bunch of extra drops there, which will add up. Just wherever you end up using hype. 6 out of 9, very nice. Sven and Blaze 9? Yeah. So I guess it doesn't matter for those. It's Respite 3, I think? Yo. So useless as a drop. Yo, I got fucking scammed. Oh, wait, did it work? I guess the instant click actually worked even though I hit this immediately after. Is that a bug fix? It might be. If so, thank you, admins. Because it used to, if you hit something after the instant click, instant find, it would void it. But I guess maybe not anymore. Oh. Sitting all day tires me out, as funny as it sounds, but it's the truth. You're more active moving around, to an extent, of course. Actually feel less tired at the end of the day. My 1 week not working out, where I just played Skyblock, I felt sorer than I usually do when I have pretty hard workouts when I went to bed at the end of the day. Wow, I really thought it was 12. All my old streams where I do enchanting, I went to 12 on that. So embarrassing. Instead of stopping at 9. So much better if you stop at 9. Wasting my time and everyone else's. Alright. Metaphysical experiment. Let's go. Oh, golden bounty! Let's try and get this shit. Yes! Plus 28 mil. Why is this guy inviting me to his party? This guy's in my guild, so I'll ask him what he wants in a second. There we go. And then, alright. Sick. I guess I'll join. Delicious golden bounty. It happens. I guess I should grab equipped Rift Ferret. The one use that it has, I might as well. Where is it? Okay. There it is. Oh, that's for the Agatha contest? Very nice. You're getting there. Alright, reset this. And equip Jade Dragon. I got a decent amount of XP from that. What are you gonna do? I guess other than I guess you'll buy Forging 54, I assume? Or are you gonna buy the Jade Drag yourself? I don't know how many prizes you have. You got 18? So not quite enough for Jade Drag, but you can get 54. Yeah, the shiniest costs 20. So you'll have to buy a few if you want it immediately. But I mean, it's not like it's the hardest to get Agatha's prizes. Level first, yeah, makes sense. Get that foraging fortune. Also get the 1% sweep is pretty nice. I forget what else. Oh, you get legendary frog, I guess if you don't have that already. You get the ability to buy it. How can I improve it? Let me look at your setup. What's your IGN again? I've already forgotten. I PV'd too many people. Oh, right. Okay, give me a second. I'm locking in. I'm getting the Deshko die this time. I mean, I got the gold bounty, so I mean, it's good on me. I'll take it. Alright. So your farming fortune, I mean, obviously, you could recom your armor, get legendary gemstones. I guess you have the reforge at least. Recomming the equipment doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, so you're only getting 52 sweep from David's cloak. So that's an easy one. You just buy unique attributes. So if you have Sky Handy, if you go slash, I don't know if you have Sky Handy, but if you go slash AM, it'll show you the, you do only show not unlocked, and then, BLC, oh, okay. Yeah, so in that case, just go in the bazaar and buy as many shards as you can that you don't have. So, like, go in the menu and look and be like, okay, this one, bazaar, this one, bazaar. And, like, ahead of time, before you start doing that, set a number on the max you're willing to pay. And just unlock as many as you can at tier 1. Because my David's Cloak gives me 102 sweep, so it's literally double because I've unlocked more attributes. So at least sweep-wise, that will help a lot. So I mean, it's 50 sweep right there. Your axe, I mean, again, for fortune, you could recom it and get gems, but, you know, you don't have to. It's like, what, 7 times the price or something for that compared to not having to legendary compared to epic gems. So like it's whatever. Sweep on the axe looks fine. I assume you have maxed both your contest PVs, like 100k mangrove PV, because I mean I know that you have 100k fig PV. 84k max, so you can get 100k. Well, probably right now, I would assume. Let's see. I don't know if this... And then obviously Golden Dragon Pet, and then Whispers are the major other things. I guess you can also, like... Oh, I forgot to claim this thing. Very funny. But... At least I would... I don't know what you have for mangrove tree gifts, but I would say get it to like 250 or 500 at least, because it's actually gives twice as much sweep as the tree milestones for Fig give. So you want at least a few of them. I'm at 122. 137. Yeah, so you could go for a little more and then max that. That would give you more sweep. In fact, let me go back to enchanting while I'm yapping. Power 6. Oh, maybe I should be using Guardian Pet. I never know, like, if what's more worth, like, XP on a pet I want to level or using Guardian. Feels like I don't know. Feels like it depends on how much you want the XP. My rule is if it's first click, something that I could match with, I do it. But if I see a match on the second click, I usually don't, unless I'm going back. Do I have one more? I think I have one more, yeah. 200 XP levels. Give me Rift Ferret or give me death. Rift Ferret carrying. Oh, right. I actually buy it. I don't know. I haven't set up those bots. That's one of the things on my to-do. My to-do list. I've set up 0 bots. Okay. What's going on? Why can't I? Has been throttled. Alright, let me just buy like 10 grands. I have no idea how many it's gonna take. Buy another 10, I guess. Alright, sick. Renewed. Took me 5 minutes to do. Oh, nice. Yeah, the thing is actually doing it. What bots did you use? What do you recommend? Because I don't know how much it matters, but like what, Nightbot? Streamlabs. Oh, I do have Streamlabs. So is the bot named Stream Elements? Yeah, let me, after I finish getting this, I'll type it in my to-do tabs. I think instead of having a to-do list, it's good to have a to-do window where it's just, for me at least, tabs in browsers with the thing I want to do looked up. Also got to tell my guild member about the good news. Yeah, alright. He already told him. Nice. You don't use Nightbot? Okay. When I was asking about it last time, someone told me Nightbot is like ancient. Fuck! I clicked out of it. I clicked on crafting table, I think. Fuck this shit. Alright, let me... Streamlabs bot command setup. Stream elements bot command setup. And then the last one you said was Nightbot bot command setup. So I will do that. Oh, it's just the same thing. So no need for Nightbot, I guess. In that case. So I'll just do Streamlabs and Stream Elements. That should be good. Alright, give me the die. This is the last chance. Oh, I have my Rift Ferret equipped. No! Oh, I clicked it twice. Back. Well, I'm gonna redo that then. Good night to our glorious guildmaster. Alrighty, sick. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna actually do this. Oh, I have to buy the Titanic this time, which is fine. Alrighty. This next click, this one is gonna be die. No. This one's gonna be a die. No. Metaphysical serum. Screw you. I guess I'll click on it. I mean, it's like a rebuy on the Titanic. I guess I'll do the Fuck. Where is the? There it is. Okay. All right, no die at least in there. I got a metaphysical serum and a rebuy on the Titanic. Oh, profit good. All right. So enchanting is done. I think it's about time for me to end the stream. Thank you all for coming. I will be streaming tomorrow morning. Some Fig to level Jade Drag. And then if it goes fast, which it might, depending on how much I do tonight, I'm going to start doing fishing bestiary. It'll be Ent bestiary. Because I'm about a little over halfway on this one. So, I don't know. Depending on how I'm feeling. Well, I might get another tier on Ent. Or 2, depending. It could happen that I max Ent tomorrow, but I'm not counting on it. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Goodbye.